Good afternoon, all. Ah, dogs already, look. Right, I'm just going to drop this scoop off. Yeah, see, kayak Diana, welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. I'm going to do some fishing. Crikey. That is a sound you don't like to hear. Have we got a fishing rod in here? Oh, I don't believe we... I know we lost a couple. I've still got that one buried. So... I think this scope fits on... Yeah. Well, hello, welcome in. Good afternoon, good afternoon. The dogs have possibly gone after somebody else. I think when we're up here we might be a little bit too high for them, but on the second level... No, they're still downstairs. Seeds are in this one. I don't think I'm going to have enough pistol rounds to take them out. I want to get a stock of fish in as well, but I'm just going to have to use a stick and a rope and a metal hook. And I won't get a stock in, but I think we need to get a stock in just in case we get coasted or get shot out of the base again. See if it happens at the same time it normally does. But I just don't think I've got enough. So I went yellow towards the end. They might have gone after somebody else, have they? 3 of them. Oh. Dear. I can get the dog meat as well, but oh look, they've got snowy clothing, snowy tactical gloves. Dags, that's right, MF, dags. Yeah, I forgot I had spare magazines on my body, didn't I, when I got crack-headed. Yeah, I was yellow just before I finished yesterday, so it won't be too long before. This one got hit like 3 times, so I'm not sure if there'll be any meat left on this one. Makos, welcome and welcome in. Yeah, for a caravan with no effing wheels. Right. I'll go through the military, but I'm just going to catch. I'm going to eat loads and bring as much as I can back. It's not going to be the best quality. Quantity, sorry. Quantity, however. Water bottle there. So it looked like the locks. Oh, is that that's either a puncture repair kit or a leather kit? Puncture repair kit, I think. Exactly. And it's just because we get used to using the fishing rods and getting, you know, nearly 90%ers, and you just have to catch less. But here, I'll probably get 60-ish, 70-ish maximum. Do need to keep an eye out though. I'd be interested to see if we get hit again, because it was at approximately the same time. When we took the shots, not when we had the crackheads, but when we took the shots, it was a similar sort of time of the day. But apparently these shelters have been torn down. That boat's still there, which is a shame. Well, to be honest, you won't really see that boat unless you know it's there. Yeah, the shelters are gone. Yeah, so... that is a bit of a pain. Yes, I've gone yellow, so I'll catch quite a few, eat them, and then carry what I can back. No Wellingtons or cooking pots, please. Right, that's good. 73%, but you lose 10% through cooking, so... I think the metal hook is the main thing on this. Is the most useful thing to have. I'll have to put the shelter back up as well. I'll try and get an empty backpack, because you can get enough in one backpack nearly to build a shelter once you have the shelter kit built. I mean, the odd occasion it'll be an accident, because if the shelter's empty and it gives you the option to fold, and if you've never done that before, you might try it, you know, because it says, "I'll fold shelter," so you might think it's a collapsible shelter you can reuse, and then when you see all the sticks on the floor and there's not enough to put it back together again, there's nothing you can do, and then you just go. But some people do just take them down. Yeah, so when you go on that next level up, like I did, the dogs do like de-aggro, and I think they go looking for another victim, but on the second level down, they pick up on you again. So yeah, if I was by myself and that was a bit spicy, it wouldn't be very nice for the freshies that come and see us. But if we've got evildoers, it's always good to leave the dogs up as well. Little guard dogs. That might be good enough for now, I think. It's not like we've got a shelter to put them in, and I'm not a fan of letting it go to waste. Yeah, the horrible hounds, Billy Joe. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, it's the noise they make is relentless. Hello, hello.
Hey. Hey, it's Rusty. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. Just come to do a little bit of
my God.
A little bit of fishing.
Oh, great minds think alike.
Well, I
found something this morning that might help you along your way.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can. It might be if we leave that in the shelter, or you can have it on your back. If I.
No, I have one. I've had one. I had found another one. So
fantastic. That is.
You might like it.
Oh, absolutely. That would be.
So I saved it for you.
Oh, that's
Get
great.
you closer to being complete.
Yeah.
Also, do you have a radio?
I do now. Yeah.
You do? Oh, okay. Because I picked up one of these goofy things. I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't even know how they work, honestly.
So you can't wear. I don't think you can wear anything on your eyes or face, and you can wear them.
Yeah.
And you use them then the same as a normal radio.
I just grabbed them for you because I thought maybe you're still in need as of. feel like last time we were together, you didn't have one.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't, but I managed to find one yesterday, which was good. But yeah, thank you though. It's
Yeah.
yeah, because I'm yellow. I mean, I don't know. I'm yellow food now. What I was going to do, and I think we can probably still do now, is eat till we're full, but then try and get quite a lot of fish either to cook back in base or cook it here. Either way.
Do you have a lot of room in your pack?
Not yet, no. So
I've got.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a decent amount, but I mean, we could. You want me to go try to find a bag?
If it's all right.
I saw a couple dry bags this morning. I can run over there.
Yeah, I'll carry on fishing, but because I know I'm yellow, I'll probably use most of this to get full.
Exactly.
But yeah, I can carry a couple of pieces on me. I thought,
me too. But I figure if we want to take a bunch back, that's what I usually do, and I just have to grab one.
Yeah, I'm the same. It's I meant to empty out everything I didn't need, and obviously forgot. And I think because I only had a stick at the time, I weren't going to catch too much. But with the hook, I mean, these are all 70%ers with a stick and a hook, pretty much.
Oh, that's
as long as you. Do you need a metal hook? Do you? I've got a metal hook.
No, I've got two.
Oh yeah.
Do you need one?
No.
Let me see. You can have
I've got three.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What I do need is next time I need to find a new sharpening stone. Mine's got about one or two uses left.
There's plenty upstairs in the teddy bears. I think we've probably got 5. I want to say.
Oh, nice.
You
need one.
You wouldn't have seen it. Smash got shot in the base yesterday.
Oh, Jesus.
There was shots.
Do you know who did it?
No, we think it came from the lighthouse area. So there was a couple of shots, or a shot that we thought I was kicking off again, and then there was a couple more shots, and that went quiet. And me and Gideon were on the middle layer, and all of a sudden Gideon went, "Oh, Smash has been shot."
Oh, Jesus.
So, and again, I think he saw who shot him, and he looked over to the swamp, and saw like the puff of a muzzle flash, and the next thing you know, he's in Kamashovo.
Is it bad that I'm lazy and I'm just going to fill this pot and purify it? Don't want to run all the way to the well.
You'll have to go to
bunch of them.
Yeah, you'll have to go to the swamp because that's seawater.
Oh, good point. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll just fill it later.
Yeah, I do that in the swamp sometimes if I've got Puri tabs. It can be safer.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get a bag. I'll be back.
Yeah,
I guess long story short, he got back safe and
didn't lose any.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't lose anything.
Yeah, right.
We went to ground again for a bit, and it settled down. But it was a similar sort of time. So to when Wade got shot, it was a similar sort of time. Or shot. That could be part of a clue.
Well, I was thinking about that. Like, if we know around the same time when it's happening, and it seems to be like a nightly thing, I mean, could we just like wait in ambush for somebody to show up?
Possibly. I mean,
I guess we would have no way of identifying them until they started pulling out their weapon. But once they start aiming on the base, then we could take action. Yeah.
And that was, I done a similar sort of thing. We were getting shot at, so I went up onto the hill by the shooting stand, and like went through the swamp, and I could see a guy the other side of the wall. He was like 600 meters away, and I shot at him, and he ducked his head at the last minute, so I was close. But yeah, so and the difficulty with the one that shot Smash, after a period of time, unless they shot back at us, we had the Nubalota lot coming through the swamp. There was other bits, so we would be difficult to work out exactly who it was. You know.
Right.
Help yourself to any of this if you need it.
No, I'm good on that. It'd be kind of a death sentence to go in there just blind.
Same as the industrial. Same as, unless you know
Yeah,
they're in the glass
right.
factory and you haven't seen anybody else. But it's so tricky. It's so tricky to. One we get split up, and you think it's me, I think it's you, and it's not. It's the evildoer.
Well, Gideon and I went over to the well, and as we were coming back, just chatting, walking along, and I could have. The guy could have reached out and just put his hand on my shoulder, dressed all in blue, freshy, coming out of that log cabin right there at the end of that road. And luckily, it turns out if he'd have been a snake, he would have bit me.
And that is the thing.
Didn't see him either.
No, and that can happen to all of us.
It's just that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
all
absolutely.
Right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll carry on fishing. Thanks for the rod, though. That was a very nice gesture. I mean, I've still got that pristine one buried. I hope in Gorka by the well. And that's where you face that. That's where you face that way, looking over at the rocks. And this is why, yeah, like the food doesn't last. I mean, this is all still going up. You sort of, but because I was yellow, and I would have. Yeah, I would have been able to carry the rest. What I will do while he's gone, I'll get some more worms to fill my tackle box up with. I mean, if you had a hoe, a lot quicker. Is that that's a fire there, isn't it, over my shoulder? I think it might be Mr. Rivers. Yeah, Mr. Rivers is there. I think you get approximately 10 worms from a pristine bone knife. Ah, good afternoon, boss. Just put gamma on. We are. Yeah, well, we got 9 that time. But if you cook by the fire, if you fish by the fire, you can just transfer. You're not having to. It can be confusing if there's like 3 people fishing here for the fish splash if you're all too close together. But when people fish right over that court, you have to pick it up and bring it over here. Whereas if you can fish, you know, by yourself here, it's all just one movement. And this is what happens as well. Sometimes you're starving, so you come up here to fish. Somebody else comes up, you give them fish, and you're no better off food-wise than when you came up. So you got to make a point of, I'll eat these last 2, and I'll start catching. And that should be me good for most of the time, unless we go on a run. But you should see what I mean. From yellow, I know that my food's still going up. So it's all still getting rammed down. But I had all that. We should get some 80 and 90%ers. There you go, 82. But the stick, I think the metal hook seems to be the winner here. Having a metal hook, even on a stick, I was getting 70%ers. It will be graduated. There'll be a graduation somewhere of wooden hook, stick, metal hook, stick. You know, the percentage that you get back.
All right.
Perfect. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to go completely over the top, but yeah, I think it would, if we can have some up there, because I'm full now. I've eaten pretty much all that stuff I've caught. I didn't even touch the sides once you go yellow.
Yeah, I mean, you could fit 3 fish in a dry sack, and I've got, my vest is empty. I can hold 1, 2, 3 fish worth there. So, you can cut, 6 fish will be good to go.
Oh, cook and pot.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, is it beat up? They're
Yeah.
always beat up,
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah. When you catch them, yeah. But you find them, they can be pristine and worn. I don't think you can find them. I think they're never damaged when you find them. I believe. I think they're always worn or above. But when you fish them up,
mine's pristine. Yeah, mine's still pristine.
Mine was worn until I beat an infected to death with it. But we were trying to get the stuff out of the door. You know, like I said, the pistols, when we got shot, they managed to get our stuff, but they dropped the pistols by the gate, and so we had to open the downstairs gate to get them. And I was trying to put the pistols in my cooking pot, because you could see them when you looked into your inventory, but you couldn't see them any other way. So I was trying to put them in my cooking pot, and then an infected came in. Gideon was on the floor acting like ballast, so I could see the things. You know, so I could see the things, because he was there, you know, making them pop out as well. So I took a beating, and in my cooking pot, I think it took like 6 hits with the cooking pot.
Oh.
Yeah, which is yeah. So that, but I very rarely do I cook with mine anyway. I normally just use it as a canteen.
Yeah, me too. But I like to have it.
Oh,
just in case.
Yeah, I think it's definitely good. But the thing that if I use it as a canteen, like how you've got it there with the stove, you have to then take it off the stove to drink out of it. Whereas if I just use it as a canteen, I can pick it up as I'm going along. So,
well, I'm carrying Smash's leather bottle too, but I haven't been using it. When I'm full of water in the it's like that's a lot of water weight I carry around.
Yeah.
So I don't necessarily need to fill that up also, but I don't know.
Yeah, and I think
I might just put that in storage for a rainy day.
Yeah, well, I had I'd normally, like I say, have a cooking pot to use as a canteen, but then I got hit and it got ruined in my inventory, so it's full of water. I could still use it for storage, but it was full of water, so it was like 3 kilos or 5 kilos, and I couldn't empty it out because it was ruined.
Right.
So I had to get rid of it.
Yeah, this morning was pretty good. I found that fishing pole, and then found an IJ mag. Just some nice stuff to give away too. You know, some boots, pairs of pristine, well, worn and pristine hunter boots, and it was just a good little run into the containers. So I hit the containers and just the industrial within our area. You know, I didn't go into the other industrial.
Yeah, I took the dogs down.
And I looked for the train. Didn't see him. Didn't see the train.
Yeah, on a clear day, you can see the train from here if it's there. You can see. Yeah, if you look through your binoculars, you can see the bridge. I didn't notice that until the other day, because Jag is by his lighthouse.
He's there?
Yeah, you can see the fire as you go around the corner where we collect worms from. You can just see the fire.
Oh, nice.
He's got his stone oven on the go. You might even see the lighthouse lit up.
You should probably tell him to keep an eye out for fishing poles, because probably comes across them pretty often.
Yeah.
When I go that way, I tend to, instead of going through the swamp, I go along the coast, and there's a couple turned over boats I can check. So I do that. That's kind of my routine for going that way.
Yeah, so I've found them,
and then I come back to the swamp just to check those sheds for chickens.
Yeah, for swamp cop. I've found fishing poles on the lighting towers, the containers, and the boats, so you can find them in all 3 areas.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm like right up in your grill. Sorry.
There we go. I think that should be. I mean, once
towers for them too. That's where I found my first one. I think was there. Yeah.
I'll see how much space we've got, and then I'll carry on because I just hate leaving fish behind, you know, to go to waste.
Oh, I'm the same way. Yeah, I agree. I'll take some and load up what I can so you have a better idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm taking them. What am I doing here? Just taking them out of the dry stack.
Easily done. It gets really cluttered as well when we're all fishing and there's stuff on the floor.
Right.
It gets
Oh,
really,
sure.
really, it gets really cluttered. Yeah, because
I imagine Smash. Oh, you keep taking it out of my hand. I was imagine Smash is pretty salty about getting taken out.
Well, I think it was one of them things. We'll never really get to know about.
Right.
Which unless somebody like comes past and they saw someone.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's me full.
Let's have a look. I can get.
Yeah.
I'll catch one more fish because I think I've got enough space for.
I mean, we haven't eaten any yet either, so we could catch a couple if you want. I could.
Yeah, like I say,
It's up to you.
yeah, I'm full. I'll just catch one more if I can just get.
Okay. I could carry one too.
Right, so I'll catch two more then. So I've
Perfect.
got and then we're going back with everything we can carry.
Yeah. Oh wait, one of us has to carry the bag, so.
Oh,
So just catch one more.
well, actually, so
Right.
the cooking pot's full as well that I can't pick up. So if we take the stuff out of the cooking pot, then we can go. Somebody can carry the bag. So I put
Okay.
I cook it. If you can take the two out of the cooking pot, if you've got space.
Yeah, I can't. I could take at least one. Let's see. Yeah, I could take a perfect.
Yeah, and then we've got
Alright.
everything. Yeah, and we'll leave the cooking pot.
All right, I've got the bag.
I'll take some.
Beautiful.
Yeah, there we go. I've got some.
I was confused. I thought that was your cooking pot. I didn't realize it was the
No, I fished up
one you found. Okay.
and I've got a bark and
Got
a
it.
couple of sticks. That'll be enough to cook all that, and we'll cook it upstairs. If
Beautiful.
yeah, you can see his fire from here. Look, just by the lighthouse, base of the lighthouse.
Why am I not seeing it?
Look to the very bottom of the lighthouse, just to the bottom
Oh,
left-hand
yeah.
corner. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. There we go.
And if you stand here on a clearer day, you can with your binos, you can see the bridge of the train.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is another little spot. If you're by yourself, if you fish down here,
Yeah, that's
It's-
way secluded. That's great.
I've had people run past me before and not see me.
Oh, I'm sure. I do love that spot because you got the oven right there, and
Yeah,
what I do is I grab get the fireplace ready to go, and then I start fishing, park myself right next to it, and it's really efficient. You can be out of there in like
yeah.
5 minutes, 10 minutes, less
And
than
what-
10 minutes.
And what I also do is, if things are a bit dodgy, I'll start putting it in my inventory as soon as it's cooked, or even when it's raw, because you can
Oh,
swim
yeah.
across to Chernarus if you see people like running down by the glass
Yeah.
factory, you can be in the water and across to the next island quite quickly.
Okay.
But you have to be quick. You have to make the decision to leave. You can't hang around because
Right.
they'll get you in the water.
I took out a pig over by the well earlier.
Oh, did you get the pelt?
I did. It's up. It's at the top of the tower.
Oh, that's good.
I used every bit of that pig. I made knives out of the bones. Yeah, there's a bunch of. So yeah, I didn't waste any of it. I turned the guts into rope. I got 2 ropes out of it.
Yeah, we'll have to put that shelter up at some point as well. Right, I'll get this. I'll get this.
Did you throw something?
Yeah, some sticks. A couple of sticks for the fire.
Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Make sure nobody's in there.
I can hear aggro.
Might have been me. I don't know.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hang on.
Safe.
Ish.
Yeah. Yeah, so just be a little bit wary about standing by the cam nets for too long.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's easier than it's harder than it sounds. While you're looking at a one, you can get seen
best.
by the other.
Yeah.
Just grab them
Probably
sticks.
best to keep that. Oh yeah. It's probably best to keep that door closed because if we have to slap the lock on it, one less step.
Yeah, so that's I put it on the bricks normally because
Yeah, I know.
Let me just put it on the other brick so it's closer.
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. And I've got a piece of bark.
Where can I find those teddy bears for the sharpening stones?
They're in one. They're either in the blue tent or they're in one of the tents. There should be. You should see a sharpening stone, and then there's 2 teddy bears with sharpening stones in them.
Gotcha.
If they're still there. I think they are. Yeah, Yeah, this is quite good because it's going to be difficult for you to get shot.
Are you still using a shotgun, Rusty? I got a single shell here you can have.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah,
Red shell.
I had to take the dogs down earlier, and I forgot. You know, when you forget what what you had on you before you got coasted. I thought I had a lot more stuff on me than.
Oh yeah.
I had like 2 shots.
It's on the ground there.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Thank you very much. I mean, we got plenty of SKSs now.
Oh yeah, did that delivery come through?
Yeah.
I wasn't around for that.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's just we just need to find. Well, we can find that ammo in relatively good numbers. It takes a while, but yeah, you can get.
Right. Yeah, I've got a full rifle and 19 rounds for that, so I'm good to go for that for a while.
Yeah, that's pretty much
my
what.
My pistol, on the other hand, is getting beat up and out of ammo. I've got 9mm in the gun and 2 empty mags, and the gun's damaged. And
there should be a cleaning kit.
Damaged.
There should be a cleaning kit in the tent.
Which one? This one here?
Just have a look through them. If that's in any of the tents, that's for us to use. So, well, they might
I'm so
not.
fussy. It's like it's so funny because like I love to have everything tip-top shape if I can. So like if I damage anything and I have the ability to fix it, I stop everything and fix it right away. It's just a habit.
Well, no, it's good.
It does help, though, you know.
Oh, definitely, yeah, it's good. But like I say, unless somebody says something specifically, the tents are for everybody to use.
Okay.
So, yeah, because generally, if I find anything, I'll either dump it on the floor or I'll stick it in a tent. So, unless obviously the leather work and stuff, and the leather will be smashes, but. The tent itself, if there's anything else in there, just help yourself, because it's we haven't got specific tents that just doesn't work up here, because if you're in a hurry and you need something, you're going to grab something, and that causes arguments. And I was saving that knife, even though I've got 10 of them, but I was saving that knife particularly, you know. So what you really need, keep on you, and anything else just use out the tents. But there is some crossbow bolts if you need them. I found 4 yesterday.
Oh, what the fuck?
There we go. Yeah, there's 4 crossbow bolts here if you want them as well.
Oh, nice.
I've dropped them on the floor behind you.
Beautiful. That's interesting. So you can't clean, or you can't repair
suppressors.
Suppressors?
No, they are disposable.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's wonderful.
Yeah, that is. But I think you nearly always find them pristine. But that is one of the things. And if you look at them, they are specific to here. They're Doug Tech suppressors.
You're right. Oh my gosh.
Made in Boise, Idaho. It's a Tundra 9mm. Yeah, but yeah, normally you can't you? But here, I think that would be. Because I think that's even the same for the M4 suppressor. It's not permanent.
Wow. Look at that, right as rain. I just need to find a box of 9mm and I'll be good to go. Rubber. That might be my fault, because my big mouth.
Yeah, and I think they can hear us sometimes.
Well, I think I was on 2.
Yeah, this is a good little spot if you need, I mean, you can still get shot, so you have to be careful. But if you get on these bricks, walk onto this shelter, crouch onto here, you can then see blue crane, fishing spot, the pier leading up to the fishing spot, and quite a good considerable chunk of the swamp. And the lighthouse, you can just see the lighthouse through the trees.
Wow. Can you see the train?
Not quite. We need to chop a few trees down.
Not likely.
So you can see the white fence by the footpath that we normally go to look from, but you can't really see. You might be able to see it from the roof. Let me just pop up to the roof and see if I can. I don't think it's. Yeah, you might be able to see it from the roof, but I think the trees will be in the way. But I'll go and have a look. Your voice, you sound like Donald Duck then.
Hello?
You still sound like Donald Duck.
You got a funny voice.
It's yeah, how are you now? Yeah, I think that's Couch upstairs.
Oh, really?
He might be having little voice problems. I think he sounds like Donald Duck.
Yeah, the chipmunks. Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one I meant.
Yeah, I thought somebody was getting cute.
Yeah, you can't see the you can't see the light of the train from there. The trees obscure it.
No. Yeah, and I found 2 more sheets of pristine metal this morning too.
Oh, great, great, great.
Put them in the pile. Yeah, it seems like that's probably a good trading thing.
Yeah.
If we get to the point where we don't need any more and just have a giant pile of it, because I literally find it every day, like at least 1 sheet. Sometimes, 4 at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I know the ORCC. I think they trade in that. The difficulty is getting it up there safely.
Right.
We have done. UNU has done in the past. I mean, taking the truck there and back, no problem at all.
I imagine the best thing would be to find a group that needs it and tell them to bring their car, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't offer free delivery.
Right.
Sounds like aggro. That sounded like aggro then. Oh, welcome in, Shady. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Or good evening.
Maybe headed towards the well?
Whereabouts? Which direction?
Catch that movement? North side. They're moving left to right.
Whereabouts?
West to east. West to east. They were just on the other side of the tracks.
Are they heading towards the well?
That's what it looked like. I couldn't. I can't tell. I lost them.
I've got eyes on the well. Were they north of us? What, just the other sides of the tracks in front of us, or the ones to the north?
Yeah, yeah. No, the ones just in. I think just in front of us. Oh no, no, to the north. To the north. They're in the distance, like between us and the houses over there.
Yeah.
Visibility is trash.
Yeah,
Oops, that's somebody.
Yeah, I've got
Hello.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Editing I enjoy, but it can be time consuming, especially if like anything. The more you do, the better you get. The quicker you get, the more efficient, and you know what you think is going to work. But yeah. Yeah, I keep. Another thing I add to the list of stuff is to try and condense these days down. Obviously, into, but it is having to like either watch it at double speed or whatever it is to try and pick out like the relevant points. The shorts are good for that, but trying to condense these down, it's quite difficult to get it. I have tried it, but it is difficult to condense it down enough to it makes sense and it's watchable rather than just like loads of little clips. But if there's an event that happens, that's easy because you can extract that event. I think if I didn't like have one nearly every day or pretty much every day, that wouldn't be such a backlog. Yeah, I mean, Couch is around, but he's having voice problems.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't see whoever that was that went across the train tracks.
I don't know. They kind of vanished, but it was just they looked. I couldn't tell if they had a gun out either. It looked like they did, and they were moving pretty quick, left to right, along those tracks. They were just north of the tracks, like just off the tracks.
Yeah, sort of like in the field, sort of thing.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I don't think it was a Zed. Just because of the posture.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's possible. Visibility's trash, so.
Yeah. Yeah. That does make sense. Yeah, I have tried to, because I did notice earlier on, I'd be, because I enjoy speaking to all you lovely folk. Sometimes I'll be talking over something, it's difficult to use it then. So I tend to be a bit more quieter now when something's happening. So if I, so I'm not talking over it. And there is like I think shorts, can be really good. So whether I, do a little shorts compilation of some of the funny ones. Well, I think most of them are funny. But that is also interesting to see how all the analytics and all that pushes things. Like if you put certain words in, like I'm not. Things like swamp cock, for some reason it doesn't get pushed out very far. Yeah, it does, yeah. Well, it does. I thought it did, but I don't think it. Um, I think when you look at the subtitles, that gets blocked out as if it's a swear word. So no matter in which connotation you use it, it'll still get blocked out. So yeah, so that the C word, not that C word, but the rooster C word. Can get you can get you into trouble, not trouble, but it doesn't push it out to the wider things. Yeah, and I sort of, and especially when you put in your settings. Obviously, it's not meant for. Yeah, somebody at the well. There's somebody at the well, by the houses.
Okay.
Just went either in the houses or behind the houses. The 3 house at the end. Yeah. That's gone. Is in the middle one.
Okay.
I can't see any armbands. Got a.
I see him.
Is eating as he goes.
Probably the guy I saw.
Yeah. I think something happened. Yes.
He's in the train station.
Yeah, I think something happened there yesterday where somebody popped out of existence and then popped back in again because they just vanished. Yeah, well, especially when I mark it, like, obviously not for kids.
He's behind the haystack. I can't see him.
Yeah,
oh,
so
he just emerged. Still eating. In that house. Oh,
yeah, fighting the
right,
zombies. Yeah,
right
fighting
there.
the zombies. Yeah.
Front of that house. Get on the bullhorn.
You sometimes find they come over here after they've done those houses.
Right.
They then come across, or they just carry on west. But if you went,
I could take out the Z for him and wake him up.
yeah, that. Yeah.
Kidding.
I mean, we have shot dogs for people before.
Oh yeah.
But we waited till they were inside, and because we shot the dog, they knew exactly what it was about.
I lost it behind this tree.
Yeah, it's suitable for children or suitable for children. But
okay, so that scope that was in here, that
marksman.
night vision scope, I had it in my hands, and I was gonna take a look through it, and now I don't know where it's at. Does that mean it fell through the floor or what? Not in the shelter.
Have a look on your crossbow. But that's handy.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
but
hilarious.
But it is it is handy if you need to look through it. If you need to look through it, it'll still work. But that is on night time, so that'll be quite bright. You can put it on day mode.
Oh yeah. No, that's great.
Well, I used to put one on the Vega because that was just easier to point and look. I clearly couldn't shoot anybody with it, but that was
right. Well, I'm glad it's there because it scared the crap out of me. I was like, oh, I lost like the most valuable scope we have.
Yeah, not sure where that guy went. Well, I think, I mean, from what the little I know about it, I just don't think it
nice
gets...
and cozy in the glass factory, getting a shot lined up. Although I didn't see any rifles on his back, did you?
Yeah, he had a looks like a hunting rifle.
Oh, okay.
I just don't, well, I know the ones that, like that one, it got like 56 views or something, and it stopped dead after a little while. So obviously it didn't either, you know, for whatever reason, it either wasn't funny as I thought it was. But yeah, you sometimes find out they just stop dead, and other times they go up to like 1,400, you know, 1,100 views quite quickly, and then flatline. Whereas that flatlined at about 55 or something, which you can normally tell. They sometimes have another like little second wind, and they have another spurt. But yeah, quite often after a couple of days, unless they like take off, they still get looked at occasionally. But yeah, not the surge when you first release them. If it hits the right buttons, and I think I know there's the algorithm, but I don't think there's any like magic recipe. They either work or they don't, and that depends. I think that's in some cases, regardless of how much effort you put in. If the clip's funny, it's funny, or if it's interesting, it's interesting. And so sometimes you can spend quite a long time titivating it and making it even better, and it just doesn't do any. And then other times, you know, they take. I think my highest one, I think it must be nearly like 8,000 views now, and that was when me and two friends were in Tizzy. That's called Knock Knock. And we were in Tizzy. I had MVGs, and we were just waiting for it to get light because they didn't have MVGs, and we were in that little half round barrack to the north of the tented area in Tizzy, and we heard suppressed shots in the tents first, so we knew somebody else was around, so we just laid in there. And I was aiming at the door with an SKS like that with my MVGs on, and we were chatting away, but in VoIP, not in game or in Discord. And the door opened and the guy was there, and me and my friend both lit him up. He must have jumped, you know. Yeah, and I called that one Knock Knock, and that got that sort of flew up, you know, and that was like about 20-30 seconds. That flew up, and when you were checking the stats, it was going up by hundreds and hundreds, which was quite interesting. Let's just check. I ain't got time to bleed.
The only thing that's a drag about this setup is that it's harder to look to the south. You know,
1,200. That got 1,200.
Still having voice issues. That's a drag. Sorry, man.
Yeah, that was 1,200. But I think yeah, 1,200. Yeah, I think they do. Yeah, it is quite interesting when you get into the analytics and how things work, and again, the length of time. Yeah, it's Couch and the Chipmunks. Was it Alvin? And the Chipmunks. Yeah, and I think, and I'm still glad they do. You know, they reach anybody. But yeah, normally about 48 hours or so is like what I would call the initial life of them, what it looks like. The occasional one will you know, carry on for a little bit, but generally about a couple of days. When did you last check the train?
That would be, oh boy, a couple of hours before the nap, so it's probably worth checking.
Yeah, should we just? I'll lock this door behind us, and we can go and do a quick,
let's
quick check.
Yeah.
Just be a bit wary of getting shot at, but hey ho.
Yeah. After that, I'm gonna have to tend to some things in my head.
Yeah, we'll do a quick run, and then either come back here.
Yeah.
A little bit glitchy then.
Yeah. Nothing compared to when I was in that blizzard.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Valhalla. Size of that. Oh, you mean this crossbow? Hacksaw. Yeah, sometimes the shorts just write themselves, you know.
We're running the opposite direction of where that dude was going, so.
Yeah, and it makes me think if he didn't...
shouldn't run into him.
Yeah, and if he didn't go any further than the well, he may not have seen the train if it's there.
He definitely went further than the well. I saw him go into the train station.
No,
That's I lost sight of him.
I mean the well to the east side of the well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I don't think he's headed this way, or he went as far as here.
Right.
I haven't got an EpiPen or anything. Got smoke. it's not there. I think he went this way. I think there he is. He's there by the.
Oh, get out. What condition?
Badly damaged. But that'll be one we can leave.
It'll still go for a while, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give it to somebody. I found a damaged marksman scope in that shelter.
Yeah, we must have just missed Jag.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been. I've used this thing before. It may not have been him. Is he in his shed?
Possibly not. If it's lockpick.
Yeah. Where'd you find that? In that shed just now?
In that little shack there. Yeah.
I just checked it earlier. Crazy.
That is, and again, that is just how crazy it can be.
I mean, that's literally the reason I come this way, is to check for fishing poles specifically.
Yeah. And I found one, I think, at those two boats and at the boats down here before.
Right.
Oh, Aiden and the wrists. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, those two boats over there, you can just see together. I found one there before. I'll be interested to see where he could have got a shot on from, because you can't really see the embassy from here.
Right.
Even though it was from this direction.
I mean, this is a hell of a distance, too. I mean...
Yeah.
Even with the marksman scope, that's pretty
outrageous. He said he saw the dude when he shot, and obviously it all happened in slow motion, so he saw him and he saw a puff, and then he woke up in Kamishovo.
I don't know, I talked to him about the last time you guys got shot out, and it was kind of hard to understand exactly the scenario because the way he described it, so I don't know.
So basically they...
it's a little garbled
recollection,
I think.
A guy wasn't talking to him, and he was trying to help him, and I think he then said,
saying, oh yeah, the guy said, oh yeah, there's a bunch of people in here, and then I asked him, I was like, well, did he have a distinctive voice? He's like, no man, he didn't talk, he didn't say a word. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah. And then
I
don't know what to do with that.
So if you ever do get anybody that's not really chatty, sometimes I just say, I can't hear your voice if you're talking. If you're not, it's not a problem. And then they sometimes sign language or nod their head, shake their head. But
oh yeah, I ran into a guy the other day and he just texted to me or whatever in my head, which was perfectly fine.
It is. Like I say, if you've got that ability, and I haven't got that ability, so I just carry on talking to him regardless. And it could be for many, many reasons, you know.
Yeah, of course.
But I think if they relied just on that, it would be a little bit difficult.
Oh yeah. About a guy who was encountered here, and he was a mute and carried around a note that he would hand to people describing that he was a mute, and managed to live here for a while, I think.
Yeah.
Just that way.
Well, Gideon and Couch will tell you when Worm was a mango and couldn't talk, he used to, you know, they would be talking to him and he'd be trying to communicate, and they said, "What's your name?" So he dug up a worm, picked it up, and kept holding up the worm. And that's how they...
That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. I probably checked that crate 50 times, and checking.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to see where they got a shot off from. I might have a look upstairs and just look out, but...
yeah.
But
places, but yeah, I mean, I guess where you got to stand where he was standing.
Yeah, and I think on a clear day, and I think he even said himself, I think he poked himself through the cam net.
Yeah.
Because he has a habit of like jumping on the wall to get a better look.
Well, you can see, like, if you look from here right now, you can see a silhouette through a cam net on that corner for sure. Right.
Yeah.
Because I think it was that corner,
It was where that cam net is. Yeah.
Yeah. I hear a cheeky
Yeah.
We got lots of fish though. Hang on. I forgot that I stuck that damn I put the scope on the crossbow just so because I didn't have a slot for it, and I could hit shit with it.
Yeah. Do you want me to? Yeah, I can. Have you got a 10 to stuff? Have you? Did you say?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs then.
Yeah. Perfect.
I'm always worried I'm gonna attach it to the. If you it says attach, you can attach it to the wall.
No, it just goes on the.
It'll go on the gate regardless.
Yeah, it goes on the gate. So I tend to stand on that corner, and yeah, once we get those other walls sorted, we'll be fine. But he might have jumped on. He may have jumped on the wall, or I don't know. He might have poked himself through, but so it could have been. And then you stick out, but
yeah. Oh yeah, definitely stick out.
Or it could have been a bit further south, because you've got a clear view there. It could be that little hill by the white fence you can just see in the snow.
Yeah.
And it was quite clear then. But his body was about here, where you are now. So I think.
Right. I mean, the defilade, you could just kind of peek up over it.
Yeah, there's quite a few areas. But he said he saw the guy at the last minute. He saw a shadow.
Yeah. Yeah, there's any number of places. Like this whole hill line. I saw somebody yesterday running. Their head was just above the defilade, and you saw them running left to right. And I saw them yesterday. And that's a natural place to shoot from.
Yeah, all the way along there.
Yeah, because you could just dip back down under the hill, and you would see.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll just nap right here, and
Yeah, I'll pop this fishing rod in the shelters.
I plan on being back later, but maybe not until after the next nap. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Always good to see you. Always.
Oh yeah, let me go in here and drop off that marksman spawn.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Anybody home?
Yeah. Who am I speaking to?
Oh, it's Rivers.
Rivers.
How's it going?
Good. How you doing? I'm Monk.
Good.
I'm the
Oh.
newest addition here.
Ah, Monk. I think we've met once before.
I believe so. Is there? Oh yeah, we were just at your place. I believe you're the Jag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We must have
we
just
were-
missed each other.
Yeah, we were just up there.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. Is there anything you need right now?
No. I was just stopping through, seeing if anyone was about, and I was gonna head down to Chernarus.
Perfect.
All right.
Yeah, we just got back from we were peeking the train over there, and
Gotcha.
no luck, but
No.
was in your neighborhood. I think Rusty's on his way down.
Yeah. Good afternoon. We saw that. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm about to take a nap, so it's good to see you, Jag.
Yeah. Good to see
All
you
right,
all.
buddy.
Yeah, we took a shot from your direction yesterday. Got one of the guys off the wall, in the swamp. I think it was not as far as yours, but it came from. He was on the corner because we heard some shots, and he went to have a look. And as he looked, I think there was a guy looking at him, and it happened in slow motion. But it happens from time to time. That I mean, there are plenty of vantage points, unfortunately, especially when the weather clears up like this. It can be quite treacherous, and you only have to stand still for a second, and that's all she wrote. But the thing is, if we're in, because we got caught in the industrial a couple of days ago by some crackheads, that's different because they get all your stuff. But when we get shot in here, there's extremely low chance of you getting anything off us. You know, if there's more than one of us here, we can go to ground for, quite a while, and that happens every couple of days. We tend to get a shot, and then we go to ground, we peek out, and they may take another one a little bit later, or they disappear. We don't really know, but it keeps us on our toes.
Oh, definitely. How have things been going here?
Not too bad. I mean, I think the Legionnaires might have got raided yesterday. I think 4 dials are still getting rolled. I think yesterday one of our guys interrupted somebody potentially rolling ours. Myself and Smash, somebody was on the the orange container on there trying to look inside the barn, which they do anyway. And I will admit I did shoot at him, but thankfully I missed. I'm not exactly sure how I did, but I'm glad I did, if that makes sense. But he ran off, and I didn't shoot at him again because naturally, like your place, if they see the door locked, they want to look in to see what they can find, don't they? But yeah, there's no reason for him to have been on the orange container there, other than getting on the roof to try and see if he could see what was in there. But it's the 4 dials, you see. That is the thing. So that's, I mean, for yourself. I know you said you might have got one, but it might be worth just using 3 dials, which are easy to find.
Yeah.
And then trading that for something else you might need. But because where it is, I mean, we do run past, and again, if we don't see, I mean, you're quite distinctive on how you look, so we know it's you. So if we see anybody else rolling it, we'll interrupt them. But it is quite out of the way for people to see it and then come back later and just try and roll the lock off.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, maybe I'll do that instead.
Well, I think the Trailblazers had, I think, 2 or 3 rolled off again just recently. But this was Blackthorn this time. They knew who it was. I think it's been Blackthorn a couple of times. They just come down, roll their locks off, leave a note to say, laugh at your codes should need to be better. And so unfortunately, yeah, they're hitting them a couple of times.
That sucks.
And that is that is the difficulty. Like, what can you do? And that's the difficulty being like we are. Like, as we've got a few people, but like what I call a smaller group and not a shooty group. You tend to, I mean, people sometimes have these big ideas about everybody clubbing together and going after them, which will probably work, but it won't ever finish them off.
Yeah.
And it might make a few people happy in the short term that they've got one over on them, but they do what they do for a living, and it's you'll never beat them down. You'll never you'll never get rid of them. So it's what do you do? I think they enjoy it when people have a go, because that gives them more reason to come at you, because you've retaliated. It's difficult. It is difficult because you don't want to roll over, but then again, if you kick the hornet's nest, it could you could get stung a lot more. It's difficult, and especially when it affects you directly. You've got a different view. But
yeah. Yeah, actually, this morning I woke up from a nap, and there was a fella in the shed, and turned out to be a nice guy. Went down to Electro with him, but yeah, I keep having people like torches. It's the most bizarre thing.
oh, they break in and help themselves.
Yeah, they break in, they steal all the torches. I'm like, I mean, it's not that hard to get them, but people like them.
We don't see people running around with them, so I don't know what they're doing. But you never know in these days.
No idea.
They might collect them or something. I'm not really that sure. But yeah, we always try and keep an eye out when we go over that way. Just check if it's still lockpicked.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is just something to consider, because poor Buttercup, I don't know if you've met her. She lives in Mokolevka, which again is quite a spicy place, and quite often she runs to fill up the community shelters, and next thing you know, she wakes up somewhere else because they shoot her in shoot her in the back, or shoot her in the back of the head without her even seeing what's gone on. But she still persists. She's got what similar to what you've got. She call it her little shed shack, and it's just round the corner from the industrial. And yeah, she's always getting sent back to the coast, or people breaking in. And similar to you, all she keeps in there is a few bits of clothing. She doesn't keep really anything, but they don't know that when they roll the lock off, or shoot her. She's got the lock in her hand.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah, she still keeps, it's not putting her off. I mean, she's really nice, a really nice person to bump into, always trying to help people, but they're the ones people seem to like to pick on.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I think she can kick back. Don't get me wrong. I think if you push her, like anybody, hard enough, they'll kick back, and sometimes it's difficult to put it back in the box after that once you've released the beast.
Yeah.
And some enjoy it, you know, they enjoy that because it's easier to do that than it is to try and help people. But she still keeps soldiering on.
Well, I'm gonna head up to Cherno. I'll get out of your hair, but
No problem.
it's nice stopping by and talking with you.
Yeah, as always, as always. If there's
Yeah.
anything you need or anything we can help you with, just pop by. There's nearly always somebody around. But yeah, just keep an eye on your. We had our fishing. You know where you got your own stone oven there now, but by the rusted ship, we've got a fishing spot, and we've had a shelter taken down there. I think in the last couple of days. Part of me still says, when it's empty, and you get the option to fold it up. If they have never done that before, they might think it's something that you can reuse, and it's done in total accident.
Yeah.
You know, I still believe that for the most part. If you've never built a shelter or never seen a shelter, and it gives you the option to fold it up, you do it because you've never done it. But then you realise you can't put it back together. So I'm not saying that's always the case, but I still think it's a case that people do it probably by accident.
Yeah.
But then there's always the people who don't. You know, they just enjoy tearing stuff down for a laugh.
Yep. There's always people who want to watch the world burn.
Yes, yes, indeed. But yeah, I haven't seen the dogs for a while, so you should be okay-ish. But they've been quite frequent. Yeah, they've been quite frequent. Sometimes we've had like. It seems like either 2 packs or 2 and a bit packs have come through in quick succession. You know, just when you think they're safe because you've taken them out, you know, you're getting snuck up again by them.
All right. Well, I'll catch up with you guys at another time.
Yeah, absolutely. You stay safe. You stay safe.
Yep. You too.
Yep. Torch. I might go on a loot and a scoot. I don't know. But he's gone through Cherno. Do I go? Yeah, I'm actually going to go for a loot and a scoot, although I haven't really got much space for stuff. Let me drop. Don't need that. I was going to check that convoy. I'll do the short loot route. I'll check the gas station if that's there. Because you never know. Like I say, finding that fishing rod. Monk went through there a little while ago. Didn't find anything. And then I go through and there's a fishing rod there, so it can. Yeah, they've been bashed open again. They don't open by themselves because I lockpicked them shut. Yeah, so he's gone Cherno. I won't go. I might go to Hilltree on the way back, but I wouldn't mind some 380 because I haven't got. I've got 2 rounds of 380. But it's like from what Mimi was saying, if you look in the raincoats or the clothing, sometimes they contain ammunition. So it's finding out how you can. how you can scavenge bits and pieces. You know, you don't. Yeah, if you need in volume, then obviously this isn't the way of doing it. But if you're just after maintaining enough to shoot dogs, it's quite easy. You know, and I think 380 and 9mm, you can find boxes in the police stations or the police guard sheds. But I'm gonna see, there was nothing, not even clothing in here. But in these sort of ones, I found CRs in here before. There's in the hunting rifles. But yeah, the downside is I've got 2 rounds and then 3 shotgun. But you can find them if you look. So in things like that, sometimes you'll find some 380. I think I found CRs in these houses as well. That's always a bit concerning. Because they stay lockpick, but they don't lockpick them. Oh, hello. They stay lockpicked unless you bust them open. But they don't lockpick themselves. They shut themselves and open themselves. And I don't know if you ever played before where you're running up to a barn and you see the barn open in front of your eyes, and it's just like a little glitch. It probably was always open, but as you get close, it renders open, but it looks like somebody's just opened it. Try and leave them up. It could be strange rituals, trying to chase people out of towns, or it might be frustration that they've just battered open a door to find out there's torches in there. No, I'll leave those. I'll leave those for somebody. I will check Hillary. Well, Gideon... Oh, crikey. He's going to see me. Gideon and Couch were saying about... I forget the name of the guy who came past. But he popped by a while ago. And he was very good at getting a little survivor army together, and they were causing carnage. And I think a lot of the groups were trying to hunt him down, and he had to disappear for a while. He was very good at instigating people to get up to stuff. Yeah, I'll check here. No flare at the moment, but it'll be quite difficult, especially I've got a little mark on my screen that looks exactly like the flare in the daytime when I look up there. get that on the way back. If you got an SSG, you know, which we have, you're laughing for getting a few rounds. Again, not for anything sustained, but for hunting and defending yourself briefly. It can be quite a good little find. Looks like somebody's hit here. I'm not going to go into Chernarus because Jag's gone there, so you are just checking what other people are doing. Have we got the white paint yet? Green. Can I spray the Pioneer green? Oh yes. I'll get high off the fumes in here, I have to be careful. Oh, there we go, look at that bad boy. That'll look nice when somebody kills me for it. Or when they kill me and then they realise I've got a nice green Pioneer for them. No police event. But I will check down here. And I'll do that quick loot route. I'm not going into Nadazino. Obviously because Wes got shot by or shot at. The thing is, again, if they've had runs in with them, they probably are going to shoot at them. But it's sometimes convenient for the shooters to say they were shot at first, when they probably wouldn't think twice of shooting at somebody, or they would think, you know, they wouldn't give it a second thought. Smoke grenade, enduro helmet. Yeah, I'm quite liking the look of that. That looks quite dandy. I don't think it'll be too far long before we start seeing the white paint. There probably is already here, because I'm sure I sprayed a Tundra white when it was winter. Poopy mask. That's Eastside Traders. Yeah, I mean, I just thought I'd try it, but yeah, that looks pretty, you know, pretty cool. Like I say, I hope I hope the person that takes it off my dead body appreciates the effort I put in finding green paint and giving it a paint. And the thing is, you have days where you get piker after piker, you know, those little meat pate things and brisket spread, off every car, and now you don't get them, so stuff does come in waves. But I haven't really got much space for anything. I'm going to do that quick. I'm going to do that quick loot route. And then head, because I still think people are rolling locks. I mean, I wouldn't like to. I think there's less chance from now onwards, potentially. But if they're a crackhead and they're not aware of times or anything like that, they'll try anyway. And more so if somebody needs a hand. And I think with the on here with the ghillie suits, you can spray them as well. I think you can. I don't know if you have to use different colours and one wipes the other one out. But I know the guys were spraying them up before, black and green. So you can make the ghillie suit anyway, but you can change the colour with spray paint. But like a lot of things, it is just trying it out. You know, sometimes things won't work, and other times it will. And like, because I know there's different types of Pioneer. Like there's I think 3 different types, like the Livonia, Cherno, and I think there's like a generic one. But I didn't realise there was different colours. Four dial. Nope. Right, infected are up. Trunks are open. All boots are open. I'll go and say hello to these fine people, see if they're home. I might pop up and see if the Guardians are there. I haven't seen Mufasa though. I think we need to go to Mokolevka, see how he's getting on. Yeah, you can get food, clothing, all sorts there. You've drawn me into it now. This is, yeah, miscellaneous stuff, like a bullet from the apartments. Is that a sewing kit there or something? I can't help it. I'm such a loot goblin. Yoink. Oh, look at all this stuff. You were exceedingly... that 357. That looks like 357. You're gonna... Let me eat my crisps first. Or chips. Thank you. That's that double hit that does the damage. Oh, 2-2. I'll take it. I will take it. And I'll check inside here as well. Yeah, the one in Cherno is quite good for stuff like this as well. And I don't know. I'll keep them on me. I'll keep them on me for now. Just for the sun. Because now I don't get the god rays quite as bad. But when the visibility goes, it might be a case of taking them off. Taking them back, these bad boys off. Did hope to find a set of patrol pants. I'll say hello, then I'll do that usual quick loot route. When visibility goes. So now, even if I find shotgun ammo, I'll be happy. Shotgun ammo, 380. Do. Oh, I've got a sheath. I've got a belt, I mean, so I can put a sheath on, which then releases. Take you off. Oh, it's in my boot as well. So there's a buttercup hat there. Hello, hello, anybody home? So straight away I've got more space. I mean, if I'd picked those hunter boots up, ideally I want to find a hip pack. So this is where the guys were shot from yesterday, so I need to be careful. Yes. And Toby as well, who came back. And I think when you've been here long enough, I mean, yeah, like some groups wouldn't have stood for it, you know, but the chances of getting short-term revenge. Now, when, what was her name who came back? Is it Eva? Not Eva. Ida, who broke Buttercup's leg, didn't care who Mimi was. Now she came back when he was there as a freshie. I don't know if he recognised her or not, but obviously she got shot by Dam in Electro. Now we could have got one back on her there then, you know, done and dusted. If he knew it was her, he might have known it was her. He might not have known it was her, because a lot was happening. So you can get revenge, you know, and if, for example, he knew it was her, he could have followed her away from the base, you know, and then done her in. And that, for him, that could have been done and dusted, and nobody would have known, you know, any the wiser. So there can be, you know, there can be a lot. You can get revenge without potential consequences. Mira, that's the one. Yeah, Mira. Yeah, so she came back after getting coasted by Dan, and obviously we, again, we, like I say, we don't really care what group. They did apologise for, you know, causing a ruckus, and probably just wanted to break his leg. But you can't blame a guy for not wanting to get his leg broken. You know, I fully respect, you know, that he drew because they were threatening him, and that's all we say if you're getting threatened. And we're, you know, we were never going to stop them breaking legs. Yeah, so there are ways you can get, you know, but if you publicly announce it, that's when the issue is. You know, if you let the wrong person know that you're going to hunt down Blackthorn, and they could be, you know, friendly with Blackthorn. Yeah, I think she said, I think they were in Electro, and there's a few of them. But for them, there's no, you know, there's no love lost out. They shoot at each other all day long, Blackthorn and Dan, and that's just part of what they do. They don't get emotionally upset. They just something they do. So they don't think twice about shooting at each other. Whereas, you know, if you're not in that like mentality, that's when some people, you know, they go to Gorka, get shot by Dam, even though it says stay out of Dam, or stay out of Gorka, and they're on the warpath now. They want a gun. They're going to go back there, which you can do, but they do that all day long. Same as Blackthorn. You know, I mean, I've probably run past people here and been lucky. You know, Wes ran into him just over that way, wasn't so lucky. And that is the difficulty when you go looting out him and Mimi, obviously they were picking houses, but when you're by yourself, you do try to be a little bit more observant. And I would like to think I've seen more people than have seen me, you know, and I've been able to go the other way or say hello to them. I would like to think that, but you never know. You know, there's been times where Mufasa's like snuck up on me, Wes has snuck up on me, Regal snuck up on me, did not have a clue. Now, obviously he saw me through the sight, so, you know, I am a big believer when it's your time, you're either going to get shot or you're not. You know, that's a 50-50. And the thing that sways it is the person that sees you. You know, he would have shot me. I guarantee you, Regal would have shot me if he didn't recognise the armband or what we were wearing. I think 100% that would have been a fatality. And he wouldn't have realised till he looted the body. You know, like now I don't look like my normal self. No way. Yeah, he's angry. Look, he's going to see me in a minute. Oh yes. One man's trash and all that. Four more rounds. Really flush on the 380. Come on, little fella. And I wouldn't be surprised if there are people, you know, have got little personal vendettas that they, if they get the opportunity, they take it if nobody can see, you know, and nobody's none the wiser. That wouldn't surprise me one little bit. You know, they, you know, like say, they may go in the tree line at Gorka, or like the guys that shoot at us, you know, that could have been the guy I saw yesterday. I could have sniped at him. He took offence to getting shot at, even though I tried to hit him but completely missed him. So I took it as a warning shot. You know, a tongue-in-cheek warning shot. But he could have, right, I'll wait for you to come back and I'll shoot back at you. Go in and got a gun, a couple of bullets, and waited for the right moment. Could have been as simple as that. Oh, gas stove. There's the shooting stand, so we normally run straight across this field. I haven't got an EpiPen. I've got smoke. If I can deploy it quick enough. I think you should be able to pull the pin with it on your vest, because you can put it back on once you've lit it, which might make it a lot harder for you to see, and then you get in the tree line and drop it off and you disappear in a puff of smoke. Yeah, but we'll run across an open field. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. We won't put that too bright. And they're not shitty rubber ones either. There we go. Back to nearly being fully geared. Where'd that go? There you go. Oh, got another one. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that. 2 magazines is enough. 3's just greedy. chest holster. Just gotta watch out for infected here. They still linger in the bushes. I might go down to that military checkpoint and pop in with the Guardians. Be nice to, you know, try and make contact with each group, because they do for us as well. Let's go in the tree line up to those houses. So that's where Wes got shot by the police station. There's Blackthorn Castle. And you can quite often see them on there, and they can see people going through there. They probably even know where to look from here. So there's no infected up. I think I'm too far away to call them in where I am now. But they do have a habit of going close to the river as well. So that was a proper Suffolk term there, gone, instead of going, gone. See, lazy English. That's when I hear words like that, I'm like, ugh. Gone. Oh, you mean going? Yes, I do. That looked like three or four players there. Yes. There's a massive there that needs, I'm going to get you. This would be a nice little community for somebody to set up. I think water would be a bit of an issue. Brumble Pico. You got deer if you like hunting. chocolate salmon kit. I know Smash will enjoy that. Back to the checkpoint and I'll say hello to them. I might find a bigger backpack. I need my green shemag and combat pants and a boonie hat. Yeah, so it's the little things. I mean, if you're looking to get like M4s or DMRs and all that sort of good stuff, but I've got, you know, I found a box of 380. It seems so minuscule, but now I've got 2 mags to fight the dogs off, plus another mag, just over another mag of rounds, mag and a half nearly. You know, another couple. You know, Monk gave me a slug, and I found another slug, so you can find a box of them. I might hit the summer camp on the way back as well, and get shotgun cartridges there. So it's the little things, the little things. Yeah, because this is the same shotgun I had when they shot us at the thing, so they dropped that. Because I had a CR with a... Up here, don't I, and down the hill. I want them to see me. I want to look like I'm sneaking. And with visibility being that bad. Yeah, you got another leather kit, another sewing kit. All the little things. And normally, like I say, because you wear anything pretty much, unless there's a specific thing you like to play, you don't worry so much about it. You might have a sewing kit to repair something and a leather kit to repair your boots, but you don't really wear it, you know, worry too much about repairing anything apart from your guns on like official. Yeah, I'm going to go and say hello to them first. If they're home. But I think the loot might be slightly better there because there's infected. But you could put on Hillatry, you could put a couple of infected up there. But I suppose, well, yeah, you could put easily, you could put a couple up there. But I suppose they would obviously get hit by the gas, but they would reappear again. But I'm not sure if this one gets gassed up here. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Hello, hello. Perfect. Look at that. They're even the right colour ones. So I just need a shemag. Or a boonie hat. I don't need a vest, I've got one. There we go. Pretty much fully decked out. Or are those boots darker than mine? Where do I see the boots in here? God. Go. Hello, hello. Nope. Nobody home. So again, that was handy. Got the pants, so I almost look like my my usual self. A little bit more storage in the patrol pants, 8 more slots, so I'll fill that up with crap. We'll go up to the military, find a big backpack so I can fill that up with the crap. I mean, that must be handy for them to get cam nets and stuff. The thing you have to watch about here is you've got the police station in Chernarus, top of Chernarus, and you can run up that tree line from there, so you can bump into people quite often coming up here. Ah, piker. There we or brisket spread. We shouted that one in. Check this car. Actually, I'm going to take the infected out because you could find rounds on them. I could find. I could get shot in the field. I could get shot in the field, of course. But I might find ammunition on them. And 5.56 in small amounts would be very much appreciated. 2-2. So they'll do a sweep of these tents to fill up their shelters, so you know you can go there. iron sights for M16. Or carry handle, but iron sights. So possibly a slightly better chance of finding stuff with the added possibility of the infected beating you up if you don't see them. You can hear me. Yeah, you can run up this tree line here. Front of the police station is just down there. Yeah, and that's when it would be handy to have like a couple of shemags available, you know, so if you can get your green shemag back and your boonie hat, have a couple of them, but then before you realise it, you'll have a tent full of them, because it is, yeah, somebody's been checking that one, you know, you'll have a tent full of shemags. Oh, didn't see where that was. Yeah, and then you'll have a tent full of this, a tent full of that, and unless you've got somebody who's, you know, organisationally wise rigid, you know, because you wouldn't know half of it's gone. You wouldn't. You know, I wouldn't mind putting a shelter on the roof for tackle boxes or fishing equipment and just leaving it up there. Mainly because if we have potentially have the fishing event, that's something that will happen, but again, it's you sort of have to expect that like the church service, it may kick off. You know, it absolutely may kick off. It might not. You know, will Blackthorn, because they've now got a little thing, or quite a big thing, depending on what side of the fence you're sitting on, but a little thing with, they may come down to try and attend the church service and cause a little bit of an issue. I didn't realise there was a well. I didn't realise there was a well here. I'll probably run past here loads of times. Might have used it in the past, but it didn't jump out at me that there was a well here. Nice and overlooked by the apartments for the well campers. I possibly could have done the whole cook and pop, but I didn't want to be sick. Need to give that to a clown. I need to give the honey to a clown. Another offering. "9 degrees. Infected out here. I might go up to the summer camp. Oh, is that angry infected? Or is it one of the ones that take a couple of steps and then go angry again? Let's have a look. Yeah, I think you get a few like that. check these cars. It's because they don't look like they've been checked. Famous last words. Medium gas canister. This could go horribly wrong. If I can snuggle out and I'll go up to the summer camp, we might find some useful stuff. Check there. Check this on the way out. Trading cards. But yeah, if you can sneak through and just leave the infected up. You know, not trying to draw too much attention, because if some people, if they see someone in the area, they'll go hunting for them. Others, I mean like me, will probably try to avoid them. And it does help when you hit aggro and it's not you. Like that. Come on in. Oh. Thank you very much. It is karma. But like I said, they don't bat an eyelid at coming across each other. You know, same as the clans. They'll have their things they do, and they don't. And this will sound funny to some people, but they don't take anything like that personally. It's just what they do. You know, they'll always try and catch each other in the wild, be it break their legs, capture them. I'm going to check those cars. Do a little bit of torture them, but it's not personal, you know. And that's why I think when people get like the emotional, personal attachment, they can have that, they can have the passion, but it's when the line crosses between it being personal and that becomes your life to try and hunt them down. You know. Oh, we've got a lighter as well. Or is that hidden? Did I get there? No, that's going to live there forever. You know, and it's part of what they do. But people get quite emotionally charged because they've got, you know... Wowzers. Oh, there we go. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't do that. Did I? I certainly didn't do that. And I didn't even see them because they're the other side of the wall. I'm judging by the body that they've gone into Chernarus. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I didn't kill those. So they're scamper this way. I'm not going to check inside there. I'll probably run into us. Probably Wes or somebody. But yeah, I think that's where a lot of people, you know, and again, you're free to take things however you want. You know, if you've got a different attachment to something. But I think a lot of people here, they understand it's part of the thing, and they don't get that. You know, they might, in character, but as soon as they log off, they, you know, it's just part of the game. So no, you know, like if I get my leg broken, I'd rather they didn't, but I'm not going to start chasing them around the map to get vengeance for breaking my leg. Now if they kept coming past and doing stuff and stopping us what we're doing, that's slightly different, but yeah, somebody's been through. Yeah, that's slightly different, but you don't have to be all guns blazing. I've got a few, you know, ideas of how to, you know, potentially harass some of the groups that might harass us, you know, and it doesn't have to be like a full-blown thing, just enough to annoy them, and they wouldn't know where it's. They wouldn't. Well, if I got caught, they would know, but they wouldn't know where it was coming from. And I guarantee, like I say, none of them, they just know it's the risk of the thing. You bump into, they do the same to Dam. They weren't surprised if they shot at Dam first, or whoever saw whoever first shot at, you know, shot at each other. Let's go up this way into, I'm going to check the summer camp. Seems it's quite clear. I might be able to see the police event. I might go into Chernarus as well, because I think if I can get a few bundles of 5.56, that would be ideal. Ah, there she is. There she is. Welcoming Catley. Yeah, and they don't think twice. In that both of them are that way inclined, and they don't lose any sleep over that. They don't go running up to Gorka, or they don't go running to Blackthorn straight after that. They just know every time they see each other that's going to happen. You know, and if they can capture one, you know, if they can break a leg or knock an unk on one, then they have a bit of fun, and that's what they do. You know, they don't. Whereas a lot of people, when they have that first encounter, I guess, they get so incensed that, right, we're going to go up to Gorka, we're going to start shooting at them from the hill, we're going to go and raid them. And I'm guaranteed Dam don't lose any sleep over that. They'll find out who you are and they'll bide their time and they'll do it. But yeah, meeting people in the wild, I think anything's, you know, a lot of them will. Same as 506 and Eclipse. They bumped into each other downstairs. They were extremely respectful of us and each other. You know, and they said, yeah, we'll do the usual thing, we'll give you 5 minutes and then we'll come looking for you. So whoever left first, and then the other ones possibly went looking for them. So, you know, they understand how it goes. And that's the difference, I think, when you get like established, you know, groups and factions that have been established. They know how to, you know, I know this is a game, but in terms, they know how to play the game. You know, I mean, not that we would ever do that, but we had to drop on them. They didn't see where we were. You know, we could have, you know, if we were that type of group, we could have got the drop. I'm not saying we would have beaten them in any way, shape or form. But I think they did see us when we went behind them. But up until that point, we could have orchestrated something. No police event there. I'm just going to check down by the pond. There's the little pump house and the little shed, and then there's the deer feeders. Deer stand up in those trees there. I might have come round a little bit too far, have I? Is that the... Here I come in. There was a shelter up here that we ran into. Somebody put it against a tree. There it is. Fortunately, that's empty. I mean, it's hard to see, you know, until you run into it. But once you recognise it, you know it's there. There'll probably be a few more around here. So that'll, inevitably despawn if that's not interacted another one there. No, it's just a funny coloured tree, or two trees that are merged together. Yeah, that'll despawn if that's not interacted with over a period of time. But it's unfortunate, you know, it is well hidden. But then 9 times out of 10 somebody will accidentally run into it because it's close enough to you know, to places like this where you're going to look for nails and 4 dials. So the chance is quite high that somebody's going to cut across there to go some... Oh, hello, hello, hello. T was after epoxy, wasn't he? Now what I should do is avoid the summer camp. Yeah. Well, if you, I mean, I'm going to use it on fishing rods. I might call an announcement and just see me wasting it on repairing fishing rods. I'm not going to go to the summer camp because I'm going to scoot down the other side of it. No, I might come back, but I'm not gonna. Cause that's, yeah, I'm happy with what I found. Because that's potentially a box of nails there, potentially. And again, if you've not got a base but you've got a plate, you value epoxy far more than you do nails. Yeah, and just going back to sort of some of the groups, their battles have gone on because, you know, it creates a story, and they, you know, they will, like with us and the Fireflies, that might rear up again. You know, there could be something that happens, or they see FL coming past and they're having a bad day, and they just say, right, you're dealing with them. And that could flare up if the wrong person, you know, has more sway in what they do. And that was just by chance then. I thought I'd check the summer camp, and I cut across there to check them because I know they're there on the way through. Otherwise that would have been, you know, missed. Obviously the door was unlocked, or was shut, which is a good sign that nobody's been through. Or what else can you use? Something really like minimal. I know fishing rods, crossbows. You know, but people who want crossbows, but I know people who like them, but for me, it's not. They're good. They're good at like taking stuff down quietly, infected. But it's just that when the reload and it's all done on purpose. Like I said about some of the guns having like pros and cons, and sometimes people use them for that reason, or they don't pick them up for that reason. But yeah, the composite bolts are quite good. They're accurate. They do a lot of damage. But the reload, and I still, you know, I think a lot of people tend to take down zombies with them when they first get a crossbow because it's fun. It's fun to take crossbow, you know, to give them a headshot or a neck shot. But then when you miss that one because it jukes at the last minute, then it runs up, it batters you a couple of times. You're still running around trying to load your crossbow. You know, and then all your clothes get ruined and damaged, and it sort of goes downhill from there. So yes, you can be a good shot, and you can do it where you can shoot one, take it out, reload it, shoot another one, and you can be quite proficient in doing that. But then, as usual, something potentially goes wrong. I thought there was another one there. Yeah, I think it's good. I think for what it's used for, it can be good. I'm not even going to check if the police thing's there. I'm going to get this back. So I really want to get those bottom walls in. They can get stripped out, but obviously properly they shouldn't get stripped out. But we need to block off those walls, because I can see us getting shot, taking that lock off. Somebody will get distracted talking to somebody else upstairs, won't be looking round, because normally you do a couple of clicks, have a little look around, do another couple of clicks, and we'll lose that lock downstairs. Hunting shots. Yeah, I mean, they can be really good. I think that was dogs. That was 2 shots. Don't know if that's a shotgun or an SKS. But when 129 drops, I believe shot sounds are a bit more distinctive now, like they used to be, I believe. I mean, but realistically, I don't. Well, unless you got a trained ear, like on Heartbreak Ridge, where they could tell an AK-47 was getting shot at him because he live fired at him. I think it is difficult to tell out what specific gun it is. Hello, anybody home?
Yes.
Ah, good. I just thought every time I come in now, I'll just say something so we know who it is, so we... I'm now coming up. I've just been for a little bit of a run. Mission successful.
Nuts. Those shots.
They sound like they were in the industrial, as in Chernarus dogs. That sounded like a couple of shots.
Oh wow! Nice job.
Yeah, I know where T was after that, and I think he probably had metal spiky things to potentially trade for it.
Oh, nice.
That was up at that little white pump house by the summer camp up on the hill.
I bet. To me, my ears, it sounded like he was.
It sounded like it was that way to me as I came through the industrial. Unless you heard different ones, I think that's been quite a common thing where people have been hearing stuff other people can't. As in, there might have been other ones as well. Oh, there is another fishing rod we found. Monk found I found one and Monk found one. So there's another fishing rod upstairs if people need to.
Nice.
I'll just go and lock this upstairs. So before I came in, I threw the teddy bear up there, so it was up there in case anybody ran in. What did I leave in the? What did I drop off in the? Was that a pair of boots? I got the pants, so it was a good run. I mean, I know it might not be like plate and stuff like that, but for us, it was a good little. Well, for me, it was a good little run. Loads of 308. 380, sorry. The epoxy, pikers, Mad Monk. I'm only eating this because it's. I think this is one of the. I know I opened it with a knife, so you're not going to get much out, but I think this is. Again, better than nothing, but it doesn't last very long at all. You can go there. Could do a run into Chernarus Hospital. Or I won't mind hitting the summer camp. spark. I've got a couple of spark plugs. Put them up there. We can give them out to people who need boats. There's the fishing rod. What else do I need? I need to offload the 2-2 and the baby AK ammo. Well, this is probably the easiest way of doing this. Obviously, for people who want magazines full, I haven't got enough. There we go. But that's good to go. Perfect. Not a fan of the rubber bullets. You can take dogs down with them. Sharpen stones. No. So, yeah, if we were short on space, you'd throw that one out, or cut trees down till it ruined. You wouldn't mess about with that. Yeah, so I found my pants. Perfect. Let me just pop this inside the other layers. Drop this outside because sometimes you drop it on the floor and it gets eaten by the tents as well. There we go. Well, so that's 22 paper. There we go. A flag. Don't think they're anywhere else, are they? that a leather sewing kit? I think it is. It's a leather sewing kit on that one. Is anything on that one? Or it could be a puncture repair kit. Difficult to see. Difficult to see. Do I go up? Did I hear shots then?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Ooh, a chicken.
Greetings, greetings. Hello, hello.
Oh, I'm gonna share you with other people if there's any.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
What's going on?
Not a great deal. Just keep an eye over the area, making sure everything's as good as it can be. If you need to cook that, there is an oven in the corner there, in the end room. You're more than welcome to use that. That's a little bit safer than using the houses across the road. But we're the Woodsmen, but you're more than welcome.
Oh, yes, I was planning on doing that.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Who have I got the pleasure of chatting to today?
Oh, my name's Toby.
Oh, Toby,
I'm pretty
Toby.
sure
Oh,
we met yesterday.
yes, we did. You're looking extremely well from your little run we had yesterday. Very good. Very well
Yeah,
done.
thank you, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, yeah, I actually had a reason for coming by, not only to cook food. You said yesterday there was like a point where you, people can put excess stuff so other people can take it who are in need.
Over by the well.
Where was it?
There's a couple of shelters over by the well, down by the houses on the corner there, Toby. You can more than welcome to put anything that you don't need that other people might find useful. There's two shelters at the moment. We do sometimes put more up, but they do get taken down. So we've had two up at the moment, and they haven't disappeared. So I think at the moment that's the magic number. But yeah, it's over by the well. There's a couple of stick shelters where you can pop anything that you don't need.
I see, I see. I've been carrying up a couple of backpacks and such, so I would be able to pay forward the kindness, so to
Ah,
say.
perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, you're looking there.
And also, I have a gift for y'all. Oh. Am I able to throw this up? Not
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, if you definitely don't need it, I mean, we have got a couple. I mean, but we definitely, if you don't need it, I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome. If you throw it, if you stand, that should do all right. That might go all the way. Perfect.
There we go.
A perfect throw off. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, I have no need for it. I am kind of trying. I don't really want to kill anyone.
Yeah.
And since you gave me this shotgun yesterday, I have been gathering rubber slugs for it, so I wouldn't need to kill anyone. And if anyone was hostile, I would be able to use a non-lethal method.
Additionally, as well, if you're looking to go down that route, flare guns are extremely good at knocking people out. Extremely good.
Oh.
So if you can find those in the containers quite readily, yeah. If you're close enough, I think it's almost every single shot is an uncon shot if you're close enough.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, there's a non-lethal thing that you can employ. That if the rubber slugs are a bit hard to come by, the flares are quite easy to come by.
I see. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and some people aren't expecting that with a flare gun, but yeah, we've seen the clowns. They employ that with quite devastating accuracy, and also, I don't know if you've found them yet, but the slingshot is extremely good at unconning people as well. If you can find one.
I haven't seen one yet.
In the hunting camps, I think I've seen them a majority of the time in the hunting camps. But yeah, and I think, the pebbles, the little rocks are. We had one of the cavemen from up north down here, Nuktal. Well, I think he was a leader of the cavemen, and or the chief, and he was very good with it. I've never used one myself to know how accurate you need to be, but he was where you are. He was hitting people by that wall over there, and he was unconning them quite easily.
Whoa! Wait, there's cavemen?
There's cavemen up north. Yeah, if you, the Honest Coin, who have got a pub near Starry Yar, they know of them more than we do because I think they live up north somewhere. We see them, we've only seen Nuktal down this way, but they normally, if you see them, obviously they've got their own language, and they tend to, when they're fully dressed, they wear basically just leather skins, shoes, pants, gloves. But again, I don't know how friendly they are in the wild, but when they come down here with the Honest Coin, he's okay, he's okay. But again, I don't know them personally to say that, they're not going to try and knock you out and steal your stuff if you bump into them up north. But yeah, if you're ever up near the Honest Coin, they, I think, are on fairly good terms with them. So they're probably the best ones to give you if you're after any more information. They're probably the best group.
I see. That is quite interesting.
Yeah, and we're just fortunate that we try and pass on information that is useful to people. Like other groups, obviously, if they don't want to be announced, obviously we won't. But for people who are interested in exploring something a little bit different, yeah, we'll always try and give people a bit of a information.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, I also have another thing for you guys specifically. I have no idea what is the style you guys are going for, but if any kind of leading person wants a cool officer hat, here's one.
Oh, that went. I got
Let's
it.
go over.
No, I've got it. It's fine. So we've got a gentleman that wears these, and this is, I don't know if you've met him yet, but Jag Rivers, he's the lighthouse keepers. So if you get, obviously after you cooked your chicken, so I think there's just 2 more lighthouses on the coast he needs to visit, but he puts a little bit of history up about each lighthouse on a note, and he often goes to this one here just near the swamp and lights up torches on there at night so you can see the lighthouse at night. But he was here today, so he wears that cap in particular. He wears the naval cap.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, and he's got a little shelter there by the lighthouse, and he's got a shed that he keeps his torches in. So he just makes up rag torches and puts them in torch holders, and at night. And I think he's got 2 more lighthouses to hit on the coast, and then he'll have a history of each one on them.
Whoa, cool.
Mm.
Well, let me really quick cook up these chickens. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'll keep an eye out. I did hear a couple of shots earlier on when I came back, but I think it was possibly dogs in the industrial. But you can never be too sure.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I was passing by this place like an hour ago or something.
Yeah.
And I heard like these dismantling noises, kinda, or like weird industrial noises here. So then I was like, hey, what's going on? Like, is someone home? And I did not hear an answer. Then I heard footsteps, and I never saw anyone here.
So yes,
that felt like a little bit sketchy to me.
Yeah, sometimes we might have people upstairs just keeping an eye on things, and they might not be able to speak at that time. But yeah, there's nearly always somebody here, and if they're able to come down and speak, they will. But sometimes they pop on just to sort out the tents, and they haven't got, they can't be awake for very long, so they tend to just do what they need to do and then go back to sleep. That might have been that case, I would guess.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we always, yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah, we always try to, to come down and say hello if we're able to, but there'll be times when they have literally just woken up to sort out a tent or to tidy something up, and then they go back to sleep. And as long as nothing's happening, obviously, if something's happening, they stay awake. But generally, they'll pop on, and as much as they like to help, they just haven't got the real time to chat. But they not most of the time they will if they got the chance.
Oh yeah, that is understandable. Got it. Yeah, it was probably that in that case.
Yeah.
Let me gather some wood real quick.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we've got the freshie going across the field. I reckon he'll be hitting the houses. Probably got a Chernarus spawn. But there is always that chance it could be a come on. Yeah, we've got Toby's back downstairs. He's going to do some cooking in a moment, and looked like there was somebody fresh running across the field, west to east, probably hitting the houses in the industrial building, I would say, but I've lost sight of them. Yeah, Toby, I did see somebody fresh across the road. I'll try and keep an eye on them, just so you're aware they don't come running in. They looked quite fresh. You should be all right. But I've lost them. They're on the north side of the road.
I see. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, he's now going to the well.
Oh, by the way, did Buttercup and Mimi, yeah, come by? At
Yeah, they
one point?
they apologised, but they had a big they had a big chat. But yeah,
I
they
see, I
yeah
see.
they did
It's like that sometimes.
yeah they did come back and they had a big catch up. Yeah, so he's at the well now, just drinking. So I think that's the same one.
Gotta drink water at the well.
Yeah, I can see him. Yeah. I think he's trying to place that note that he picked up. I can see the note appear and disappear, and I think he give up. So if you're in Zelenogorsk before it was Wormagorsk, you could get shot on sight for doing that, drinking with your hands. That was one of their rules about not drinking at the well with your hands. Bad hygiene.
Oh, by the way, I was thinking, I have a couple of metal wires. I was planning on putting them in the tents there, but are they more useful to you guys than like fresh people off the coast?
I mean, potentially fresh people, because you can make snares. They're quite a good way of catching food if you're in one place for a little while. I think we're okay for wire at the moment, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure somebody will find a use for it in the shelters. Like I say, some people live off the land. You see, they do a lot of hunting, and that's why I say it may be handy. I mean, Mosin ammo is a bit difficult to find, but it might be handy if you want to take down animals at distance. A Mosin's quite a handy for that. But the ammunition down here is quite difficult to find. You have to start going into the spicy places to get a few rounds. But I'm the same.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with 12 gauge and slugs for the game I'm hunting.
Yeah. Yeah, or if you find yourself a crossbow, they can be quite good as well.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to find one, haven't yet.
Yeah, they can be in like the barns. I tell you, if you ever pass in the way, the barn across from the 3 houses up the hill, I found one in there before. Yeah, they can be found fairly, but they can also be badly damaged and they don't last long. But you can find them quite easily. No, absolutely not.
I see. By the way, I was wondering, have we met before like a month ago or so? I was in a cabin near Novosibirsk and I was a guy who accidentally ate human flesh. Do you remember anything like that?
Not. I know a guy named Tyler, but he got force fed it. But no, it doesn't ring a bell. What did you? What as in Novo up north?
Yeah.
That might not have been me. I was up there a couple of weeks ago, or last week or so, when I got sent up there from a crackhead. But yeah, I tend to be like middle of the land downwards. We have got people that do run up that way, so you may have bumped into a woodsman.
Yeah, I remember they introduced themselves as woodsmen and helped me out a bit.
Yeah, I mean, we do have guys that travel quite a lot. You know, we're not restricted to here. You know, I think it's important we keep a presence here in case anybody needs anything. But yeah, we're still free to go out looting and meet in other groups. So you probably bumped into one of them.
Oh yeah.
We try to do the same when we travel as well.
Probably.
If somebody needs something, you know, we try and help them out. More so, it'll probably be a little bit of food or medicine because people, you know, can fall foul of the environment quite easily. Yeah, this is
true.
yeah, this is just whenever I log on to DayZ.
So the well is that way.
Absolutely. I'm not sure if the guy's gone now, but he was there drinking. But yeah, where you see the 3 houses across the road, follow the dirt track and you'll see the 2 shelters there.
Okay, gotcha. I'll come back if I get lost.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I mean, I think the longest I've been alive on this server was like 19 or 20 days, but that's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek time, because if you wanted to, you know, be alive for a long time, you could live in the woods and just hunt and fish and not interact with people. Yeah, so it's whenever I've logged on to it, and I've played DayZ for that's about 3 or 4 years on console, and then obviously moved over like 3 years ago to about 3 years this year, I think it was, to PC. But yeah, that's I had a way of recording, not because I was recording, but just labelling the days that I went on, because some of it will be on official, some of it will be on different maps, some will be on community servers, and obviously most of it will be on this one. But yeah, it's not. Yeah, I think I've died like 2 or 3 times in the last couple of days. But we're not a shooty group, so this is like an RP server. We're not a shooty group. There's plenty of shooty groups that are around, but we're not a shooty group, so we tend not to shoot at people. So my KD ratio will be horrendous. I'll be in the minus probably if I was worried about that, but I'm not. We will defend ourselves, but we tend to be here to help people out on the coast. And this is obviously where Woodsmen down in Prigorochy here.
Got somebody else at the well, yellow dry bag.
Is that Toby, who's just gone to the well to put stuff in?
Somebody else at the well, yellow dry bag.
Yeah, that's Toby. He's the one who got his leg broken, or is that the guy coming back this way? Yeah, that's Toby. Yeah, so this is a little bit different to what you'd think. There's a lot of geared people on the coast. You know, there's people in Cherno, there's people north of, or people in Mokolevka. You've got the Fireflies, you've got us, you've got...
Alrighty.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't see where that chap went.
Yeah. By the way, I cannot remember. How do you make bone hooks?
So
What did you?
so you can if you need a knife, and you can make a bone hook per bone if you have a knife. And
Right.
and another little top tip that Gideon, I'm always learning stuff every day. If you can find a pebble on the train tracks, or if you find a rock in the woods, you can make one bone knife per bone. But if you combine them together, it takes 2 bones to make a bone knife. But if you carry around a little pebble with you, it's one bone knife. And then you can literally got endless knives for... And I always carry a stack of bones on me for that reason. But if you can find a pebble, you can use that to craft bone knives, 1 bone per knife.
I got you.
Yeah, I mean, they can be a little bit weak if you're fighting off the infected, but bones are so plentifully readily available here. You know, and you know, but I say sometimes the damage they do is a bit frustratingly low, but they're free, and you know they don't cost sharpening stones or anything.
You always
like that.
need knives to dig up maggots, gather stakes. Yeah. The knives break so easily when you're like digging up maggots or such. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, we tend to, if we're trying to get worms for fishing, we'll try and find a hoe and just use that because that's the best thing to get worms up with. Have you seen one of the tackle boxes yet that you can get down here if you're looking to live off the land?
Tackle boxes?
Oh, I
don't even know what that is.
So you can have this. If you're looking to, I'll throw this down to you. So we tend to carry these, and we find these in the containers. That is so you can put in there a piece of rope, bone hooks, worms, rope, and it only takes up 6 spaces in your pockets, and you've got 24 fishing items you can put in there.
That is so useful.
So you can put a knife in there, 1 knife, loads of hooks, loads of worms, 1 piece of rope, and a sharpening stone. That's all the things that can go in there. I carry one, and I mean, I can see you've got a fishing rod, but if you didn't have a fishing rod, keep a piece of rope in there, and you've literally got a little survival box there.
Oh yeah, that is gonna help out a ton. Thank you, dude.
No problem. Like I say, you quite often find them in the industrial, in the containers as well. If you ever lose that one, or it gets ruined, by all means hunt through the containers, because they do pop up quite often, and they're so useful. If you're running on limited space, you know, you lose 6 slots, but you gain so much more in what you can carry in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is really useful.
No, but yeah, so if you find a hoe, just, I fill mine up with worms, and because if you do have to fish in a hurry, it is literally you can go. You don't have to worry about trying to dig up worms. So if you do find a hoe, just ruin it, and I think you can get 145 worms out of a shovel. So you can fill your tackle box up a few times.
Oh wow, yeah. I haven't even thought about that before. Yeah, but I'll keep that in mind.
No problem, no problem. If you need any gloves or anything on the pallets there, if there's anything that's useful to you, yeah, we do the same. Some people do come in and drop stuff down there on those bricks.
Oh yeah, I noticed I grabbed a fresh pair of gloves earlier from there.
Perfect. But yeah, it's nearly time for nap time already. Time does fly.
Indeed. I think if it's okay, I'll take a nap here, and then I'll be on my way.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's the best place. I mean, when I woke up earlier on, there were dogs in here straight away.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but if we're on the top floor, I don't think they smell us or see us. But if we're on this floor, they do. But yeah, they quite often wake up a lot quicker than we do. So we always tell people just to go to sleep on them, because if you go on the bricks or you go in where the oven is, they'll be in there before you wake up, and you'll get a bit of a rude awakening.
Oh well, yeah, definitely. All right.
Yeah, well, I'll see. I mean, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think you could. I think there probably have been people, but I think you could, if you didn't want to interact with people, it'd be quite. And you know, some people don't want to interact with people, but it would be quite a lonely. Quite a lonely game, just living in the woods. But some people might enjoy it. But yeah, because of what we do, you know, we get punched out by freshies. I won't say all the time, but it happens. And we don't really, you know, I try not to go into like the military places because I'm pretty much geared for what I need. I don't need anything else. So a lot of it is risk versus reward. Oh, hello.
I think I woke up just in time to go to sleep. I
You
realized.
did.
I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, I looked at the clock and I'm like, oh wait, why did I do this?
Got a little bit mixed up. Got a little bit mixed up.
That happens. It happens at my age.
Well, I didn't do. Yeah, I went for a little. Toby came back. I don't know if you met Toby. Yeah, he's gone to sleep on the bricks there. He's all right. He's looking quite well, considering he got his leg broken down here yesterday. And no, he didn't. He actually got sent back to the coast by Blackthorn. He didn't get his leg broken. They missed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. They meant to break his leg, and they took him out.
I think because where he was standing, unfortunately, I think he seemed to like move when he didn't mean to move, and obviously then he did move. And then they got frustrated, and then he pulled a gun on them, and I think shot him a couple of times.
I see. Hey.
Yeah, that was.
What? I was telling Rusty I woke up just to go to sleep. I didn't realize what time it was.
Oh, might be having a little sit down. Or getting ready for. He might disappear. There we go.
There we go.
But I'll whisper this. I found a stick of epoxy.
Outstanding.
Yes, I mean that was.
Where'd you find it?
So I went. I met Jag. Jag popped down here. I don't know if you saw him or not. So Jag Rivers came past. You did, didn't you? And then when he went,
I did.
I think you went to sleep. Then I went. He was going through Chernarus, so I went Hilletry gas station. But then I went up to see the Guardians up there, the military. But basically, they know a little short route I do where I check the pub and the spawn.
Yeah.
But as I came back down the hill, I checked a few houses in that town just near where the Trailblazers live, and I thought, well, sod it, I'll go up to the summer camp. I'll have a look at the summer camp because I'm this way. And I cut through the woods, and there's that little white pump house by the pond, and that was in there.
Oh yeah. Wow.
So I it's just so I think that's a box of nails there. I think for the right person.
Find the right person, yeah.
Yeah. And I found a pair of pants in the. So these are the proper colour pants. So I found them.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to find some point.
Yeah,
I'm just not in love with the flex harn.
Well, yes. I mean, I had jeans to start with.
I found plenty of the jeans, like the padded knee jeans, that probably would work with our outfit, but I don't think they hold as much, do they?
No, they hold 12. These hold 20.
Yeah, it's like half as much. Yeah.
But I found a box of 380 from a pistol as well, and a pristine mag.
Oh,
so
nice.
All in all, it was quite good.
I think I found a pristine IJ mag this morning. It should be on that pile of crap on the tower.
I think I might have taken that. I think I might have taken that.
Good. Yeah, I found good stuff this morning. It was a pretty good little run through the. I just went through the crates and stuff.
Yeah. And it depends what you're looking for. And I was saying that to myself when I came back. You know, it was a good run. I mean, the epoxy was just obviously a little bit of icing on the cake, because it was, as far as I'm aware, it was a potentially low risk run. You know, I heard some shots as I came in here, but that was where I decided against going into the summer camp, just because I did go to the deer stand and got some more Puri tabs, but there was nothing that I was desperate enough for going. I think epoxy was more valuable than potentially getting some 308 or you know, a hunter backpack or something. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah. What have you got? You got a hunter backpack now, right?
Yeah, that's what Gideon had. But yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't think you might find a blaze up there. We don't need that.
Right.
Toby just brought us a Mosin. He dropped a Mosin off.
Oh, I saw it on the floor over there. Should we carry that? Should we carry that to sleep in case it disappears?
That'll be fine. I think we've got some upstairs anyway. If it did, but I just dropped it on. I just dropped it on the floor, so that should still be there.
Yeah.
We'll see. I think this after this nap is again we probably have to try and be a bit more observant, because it might be the busy time for evildoers.
Sure. I've still got 6 pieces of fish.
Yeah, I think there's still some upstairs as well. I shall be right back. back again. Just listening out for dags. Yeah, it does. Every time I load in, I just wait for it. It still makes me jump, even though I know it's coming. And obviously, the more stuff we have up there, the more it appears around you. Ah.
Morning.
Morning, morning.
Yep.
Lovely weather as we see.
Gentlemen.
Got some fish real quick.
There is
You
some
need some
upstairs.
fish?
There is some upstairs.
I've got some here.
Catch my own.
Okay.
Okie doke.
You're welcome to this.
Yeah, I know. Guys.
It's probably
Point to the pond.
It's probably sneaking some dodgy cut. That's what it is. It's sneaking some dodgy cut. No. Heathen fish.
He likes that mud sucking carp.
Yeah.
Maybe we should overwatch.
Yeah, you just got to be careful. I mean,
Right?
yeah, because it might be easier upstairs potentially than it is
Right.
till we get a few more. Oh, hello, Toby. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome.
Can't hear you yet, Toby. How you doing? Good to see you again. I think your voice is having a little issue. Can't hear you yet. That's okay. Oh, perfect. You sound beautiful.
Oh, thank you, so kind. Is that normal for voice to be like kind of not working after a nap?
Sometimes, yeah. I think you just have to check everything, you know. Make sure everything's the way you like it. Yeah, sometimes things change.
I see.
So
And-
you're looking good.
Yeah, there is sometimes occasionally you might have to. We have it sometimes here where we can't hear anybody, and sometimes we have to run to the wall and back as well, and that'll bring everything back into. So that can happen. So if somebody is, you can tell if somebody's trying to talk, but you can't hear them. But yeah, sometimes they have to run away and then come back, and it sort of brings it
Yeah,
back
kind
in.
of run out of range and then back into range. Yeah.
Gotcha. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I think. Yeah.
Are you hungry at all?
Oh, welcome,
no,
welcome.
I'm okay with
Okay.
on
Good.
food and stuff.
Good.
I'm kind of trying to plan my next step on what I should do.
It's always a dilemma when you get to a point, like I was telling Rusty
There we
earlier.
go. I like them. I like them.
Before I
Everybody's doing
hitched
well.
up with these guys, it's like, I've got everything I need now. I'm doing really well. Now I got to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with the rest of my life.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
I know I need a small little shack where to store my stuff, but you know it's
Yeah.
always a risk going back out there, but you just gotta take it.
Yeah, and that's hard as a solo person, you know, to have a house. You know,
Yes.
it's just hard. You know, you don't have somebody watching it all the time.
Yeah, I have nightmares of Blackthorn gang. I'm just waiting for them to surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you staying in Mogalevka right now?
Yeah. I like the place. Good wildlife, hunting game.
Yeah.
I usually hang around there.
Well, yeah. There's risks everywhere. I mean, you've got Blackthorn gang.
Yeah, I need
know.
to have a look at doing a few bits and pieces,
You
but
go north, then you
I
gotta
enjoy
start
it, but it's
thinking
time
about
consuming.
Cam
I
coming
mean,
around,
again, we were
and,
saying it earlier
you know,
on.
it's
I suppose the more you
always
do, the
something.
better you get, the quicker you get at different shortcuts.
Indeed.
But
Well, hey, that's life.
yeah,
Yep.
it can be time consuming if you're
here
trying
we
to
just get
learn.
random
So I want to
people like
learn
to shoot at us for
how
no
to
reason.
use Blender. 'Cause that looks
Yeah.
quite an interesting,
I have
useful
been
tool
quite
to use.
lucky actually. Since the last time we met and I continued my journey from here, I have met only 2 people.
Oh wow!
Only 2 people. Wow. Oh.
Yeah, and I have been like trying to find people actually. I've been to like helping hand spots and like been wandering around and stuff, but I met this one legionnaire that I think you guys told me about. They were like purple stuff and such.
Yeah. Is it Artyom?
It was a brief interaction. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. Boris. Boris was
Oh,
his
right.
name, I think.
Boris.
And then I met this another guy. He walked right past me, and I tried to wave at them. And then when they didn't notice me, I said hello. And I think they tried to kill me, but I managed to get away.
Yeah. That will happen, unfortunately, sometimes. I mean, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we got shot at again, I think, after you left.
Oh
Yeah,
God!
yeah. We got one of the guys was up on the wall behind you, looking into the swamp, and got. So it can happen. So it doesn't happen very often, thankfully, but it can still happen. You know, like nowhere's
Yeah,
safe. There is no safe place here.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't get too comfortable here either, even though this is a safer area to be in.
I mean, if there's somebody here, we'll keep an eye on you. But like some people will go into. We had somebody get tied up inside the. We didn't obviously see the other person. They might have woken up in there with them, you know, and the other person was in their head. And the next thing we heard was, "Why did you tie me up?" And we didn't know anything about it, you know. And that's how quickly that can happen. Somebody will see you and take advantage. And yeah, so it is when it's difficult to wake up, people don't sort of like go to sleep and come back when they should. They'll just hide in a shed or something, but that's probably not the safest thing to do.
Yeah, I have gotten a lot of surprise visits by someone else waking up at my feet or waking up at another person's feet.
Yeah, it can happen.
By the way, when you guys go out, do you have some kind of like armband like you have, or something to like recognize you by easily, or is it just like green clothes overall?
So normally it's the green raincoat, combat pants, and the armband. normally. Now anybody can
Yeah.
find this flag and make it an armband. So, but very rarely do they wear like what I'm wearing now: the combat pants, the green raincoat, and the armband. That if you know there is a few things where people will run around with different armbands on because they can just find them and make them. But generally, because the raincoat hasn't got a lot of storage, people don't tend to, wear that in conjunction with the armband. But
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So
that
yeah,
makes
if you,
sense.
yeah. So like I'm not there yet, but eventually, hopefully, I get the armband. That's the idea. I'm brand new
Oh,
to
I
the
see.
Woodsmen, so yeah, prospect.
Oh, I see, I see. Is there
Yeah.
some kind of trials, or is it by time and showing your loyalty how you
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they're gonna do to
Okay.
me.
I think you're doing great. I'm sure it's no time that you get promoted, so to say.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Well, I guess I have to do something productive. I'll see you guys later if
Yep.
I don't get shot or
Ah,
such.
be-
Absolutely.
Or maybe if I get shot, I will see you sooner, so if I can look for medical help.
yeah,
Well, feel free
Anyways,
to
see you
stop by
guys.
again.
Nice talking.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Good to
nice
see ya.
talking to y'all.
I mean, we haven't heard any shots yet, so I can only assume.
I know. I've been thinking about that.
But yeah, if you're not careful, you'll never leave base if you're not careful.
Yeah.
And I've done it where you're too worried to go out to do what you normally do. You just have to find other ways of doing it.
100%. Yeah. Well, and also, I mean, I can remember times in other lands where it's just like you get crippled where you're like, yeah, well, I don't want to go into that military, or I don't want to do
Yep.
this or that because you're, risk. But yeah, but that's part of it,
Yeah. Oh yeah, because you never know. I mean, I did spray this. I don't know if you've seen this before. I thought this was quite good.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. In the the IRL make believe land, this thing has a built-in bipod.
Oh.
Steyr Scout. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great device. Yeah, and it's in the 223 or 556. Yeah, that's a great weapon.
I think, and with the suppressor on that, I think it's the quietest one.
Oh.
For using it, it's the quietest one for hearing the suppressor go off as well, as in distance, because you can, like, if somebody shot with a pistol down by the excavator, we would hear it here.
Can you attach a regular suppressor to it, or is it a bottle suppressor?
No, you can do both. Yeah, you can do the M4 one.
Oh wow! Okay.
And so
nice.
I assume it'll fit on this, but you never know. In these lands, they might tweak it, so it's got to be bottled. But yeah, the metal suppressor or the M4 suppressor, this is almost silent. I know a suppressor, that's what it does, but I mean from actually hearing the shot out of the gun from close up, you could be really close and you wouldn't have a clue where it's coming from. The bottle suppressors, you get like a hollow thunk that you can hear close by. I think that's Mr. Smash has just woken up by that noise. I just had a little noise. Is that you, Smash? right if I get a butt pack. I've got the most storage I've ever had.
There he is. He made it.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, yeah, it's picking up. You guys hear all those gunshots down there?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, it sounds like World War III.
Where, like, Pusta way?
Yeah, no, like very close. The swamp.
We never heard a thing.
Interesting. Like, couldn't hear it at all. Yeah.
Yeah. Very dangerous. Y'all stay up there. Nothing to see down here. Stay up there and don't come down. It's y'all safety.
Did it sound like pistol shots? Cause.
Yeah, like World War III.
Okay. All right. It'd almost have to be pistol shots for us not to hear it.
Very mysterious. Very mysterious.
Yeah. Where should I put this thing?
Is there space in one of the tents?
Yeah, let me see here. Not this one.
I mean, look at that. Quite good.
Whatever you do, just stay up there.
Okay. Are you coming up?
No. I think it's best that I stay down here. Over things.
Always seems to. It's snowstorm.
Yeah. I'll just keep an eye out to the west as well, just in case. If you can watch the east, I'll watch the west. Oh, I heard shots then.
Yeah.
Hearing this.
Very dangerous down here.
Well, do you want to come upstairs? At least you're going to be a little bit more protection.
No. I'm gonna. They don't know I'm down here.
Who doesn't?
The people doing the shooting.
Well, they won't know if you're up here.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Well, Toby had a shotgun, so that certainly weren't.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see which way he went. Did you?
No, he might have gone back to Mokolevka.
Hopefully.
Toby. Guy from the
He
other
was
day.
just here. Yeah, he was just here. Yeah, he looked real good. He's got looked real healthy and geared and happy.
Nice. You still have the shotgun.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, he did. He gave us a Mosin.
Oh, nice.
super nice guy.
Yeah, famous last words. It's fine. It's fine. But I don't know whether it's. I don't know, because quite often people aren't hearing shots that other people can hear. You know, it's a bit like wolves
Could have
sometimes.
been people fighting over the train.
Possibly. Yeah,
Nothing
possibly.
in the swamp.
It's not that we can see a great deal in this weather.
No.
Well, we haven't got infected in the industrial on the other side of the road, so
Okay.
at the moment I'll keep a lookout though.
Or shot, why?
But yeah, sometimes I think it's when you get ninja wolves. Is that somebody walking up here? Oh, it's infected. Yes, I think if there's sometimes you'll hear wolves and the other person won't. I think that's similar to the shots. But I heard the pop then because of the wind. I heard a
I'd
little.
like to know why I can't hear the shots. It's really weird.
Yeah, I heard one like pop a little while ago.
Yeah.
It's all that heavy metal I listen to. Not can't hear the. I mean, in this wind, that could have been SKS's shotguns. It's difficult. I mean, Gideon could hear him because he was just that. And again, comes down to a bit of the game mechanics, I suppose, because the point is shot and you have the radius. And I think if you're just outside it, you can't hear it whatsoever. And then somebody just inside it can hear it. So you could literally be, Monk could be in the area and hear it, and I couldn't hear it. And I think that's like that.
First floor.
Didn't catch that.
On the first floor for now.
Okay.
No, I mean the wind definitely has an impact, and twig snap, and I always think I'm getting sniped at when I hear a twig snap. You know, I got PTS tree. Oh, that's my next joke. That's my next joke. Why do peoples always jump when running through a forest? PTS tree. That's that. I'm going to tell them that one. I just thought of that there and then. They're the funniest ones. Not making fun of obviously PTSD, but yeah, PTS tree.
Have you checked it?
Say that again.
Got checked the train?
Not since we woke up. I don't know. Rusty, did you check it?
No. I checked it first thing, but
I checked it before the last sleep. It wasn't there. And then you and I checked it after that,
Yeah.
right, Rusty?
yeah, we did, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we bumped into Jag.
Yep.
Egg.
Jag Rivers. Mr. Rivers.
Ah, Mr. Rivers. Then we go do it. Go check the train.
I'm game.
Church.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm just going to drop off this other scope.
There's a rioter in the...
And it clears up as quick as that.
Yep.
Has he gone, is he?
Probably.
There he is.
Yeah.
I think he's gone cock hunting by the looks of it. That's it. Beat that cock. Beat that cock.
You need help beating that cock?
No, I got it. Wonder where that person took that shot.
I think it was on the footpath up there. I think it was up here because you can't see until you get up here. I reckon it was either... I think it was on this footpath here.
Ah, yeah.
I would say probably about here. This is the grassy knoll. I think that's probably the clearest view of there.
Yep. Okay. Takes a wolf to catch a wolf. Where did what's his name, Monk, go?
Not sure. I think he might have gone towards the train. He doesn't realise. I think he's gone towards the train. He does. I don't think he realises yet. He needs to keep an eye on Gideon the Gazelle when he goes off on his run. He hasn't got the pleasure of finding a helicrash with you yet, and in the blink of an eye, you're gone. That's it. You looted it, and you're now running off somewhere else.
I think Wade got me beat.
I don't. Yeah. I think you're both very similar in that area. I also think
Monk.
it's easier if so if we were if we were going to go to, I don't know, Electro Church.
There he is. Got him crashing the bridge.
Yeah, it's got crossbow on. It doesn't look like it's there.
Yeah, we can still circle around to the beginning though.
Yeah.
Monk! 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 Jesus Christ, Monk! Monk! Lost my voice.
I know. we were like chasing you for quite a while then.
I don't know what the hell good these radios are for. It's like trying to call you guys.
Oh yeah, they're good. I don't have one. That's why they cut it on.
Oh, okay.
So we could see you.
Yeah, it's not there. It's not there, by the way. I was already.
Yeah,
I guess I went ahead of you. I didn't realize.
Yeah, we could see you. We were just trying to catch up to you.
I started to shoot the flare.
Oh, you did? Shit.
So where do we think these shots were then? Pooster, do you think?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, it's like I was saying, I ain't shit in the swamp here to fight over, unless you just two groups ran into each other.
Yeah. Well, I think from what you said as well, I think the shooter was on that footpath. There's a perfect shot of just by the log pile, a perfect shot.
Yeah, when I stood up there, that was like the footpath. Like I said, if you just held defilade behind that hill and then just stepped up until you could see, shoot, and then drop back down. Perfect opportunity shot.
Yeah.
I had to bust my fishing pole down.
Yeah, there's one in the tents now. Monk gave me one and we found another one. So we're back up to the ones we lost the other day. Yeah, we should put the
Yeah,
radios
that's why I
on
always
more.
roll down the coast when I come to check the train. Is because you can hit those little boats that are turned over. You can find fishing poles sometimes. Like here.
Ah, yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
so the Guardians of Solus, they stay in that glass house by the military tents, correct?
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was up there
Yes.
today. Yeah.
Because I thought they were building at this glass house.
No.
No. They've got a nice setup. They got a lot of good stuff around them. That military, there's a police event that happens by them, and
It's a good pick for them.
yep. It's easy to find. You just follow the power lines right to them. Was that their old haunt?
Yep. Rubber rounds. Rubber rounds.
Apparently the Overlook's looking for rubber rounds.
Ah.
They put up notes all over hell.
Yeah, for an event that's going to probably go horribly wrong.
There's nothing we need, right? So we can stick to the outskirts of this thing.
Yeah.
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 I think we're in good shape.
And we should, if we do what we done last time, we can do that big loop. I don't think, Monk, you've been on that. You probably run this loop yourself, but this is quite. You can hit quite a few points: police events, trains.
Nice. I'm gonna need to stop for water at some point. I've got tabs and a cooking pot. If there's a fresh water, I could just do that. We don't have to go to a well.
We can do either or. There's three of us. We should be fine, but let's do it in and out. You know.
Yeah. You guys run this shit all the time. I don't know what you guys are. Your typical routes are. So I'll figure it out eventually. But
Nah,
you
you
know
just
how it
yeah.
goes.
I'll show you right now. We usually, if that train ain't there,
Yeah.
hopefully at the beginning there's another train spawn at the beginning of a lecture as well.
Right.
Maybe we'll get lucky. It is nice to hit the outskirt houses, you know, maybe start sewing kids, leather kids.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Bats
because
and nails.
yeah,
maybe.
you possibly, yeah. And as soon as you start going into, say, electro, you just get split up. We've got the radios, yes, but we get split up and you don't know who's looted what. But if you stay on the outskirts, I mean, I'll try and keep an eye out rather than loot. And that way you've got eyes on.
And then, as well as the way that infected has been around and heavy. So,
This
there'll be
area
more
is always
sewing
full
kids.
of them, yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously, if we do find anything useful, we normally cut it short and get back.
Yeah.
If you hear RTB, that's normally the
Okay.
Just to be clear, if any one of us, as far as y'all two, get split up, we'll hit the radio on.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do that automatically.
Good.
Yeah.
Sewing kit.
There you go.
There you go. There you go.
There is that well up the hill, Gideon, to those house up the hill.
Yes, sir. I think if we do that, it's gonna take us off the track.
Yeah.
We're better off hitting the one behind the police station.
Yeah, we can get dogs up here as well. This house is where Gideon beat the dogs off.
Okay.
I got
Strokes for different folks, I guess.
Yeah, I got bitten in the head. And he managed to beat the dogs off and finish them off.
Yeah, I'll take them. Yeah, I've got a little collection, so I don't want to get too many of them, but yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, the water wheel's right behind the police station here. Come up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go further down to our left here.
I'll just check this blue tin.
Yeah, take your time. Do like jog.
Oh, come on.
That's ridiculous. Yeah. Careful. Careful, careful.
Yeah, that can pass straight through them. Mufasa took
Oh,
Wezzo.
I know. I wasn't gonna hit you. I knew where you were. It's also the reason, though. I don't even bother carrying the good ones that often because it's so easy to waste them. The range I use them at, the good bolts are wasted on me.
I think they're good for taking down animals, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Can we just
So is the fire station where you find lock hammers? Is that where those
trains?
appear? I have no idea where they find those things.
Trains normally, I think, or Zillet.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
He goes the well.
Oh, okay. He's gonna stay up there.
I've got it. I'm alright. I've got it. Yeah, it's just, we all do it. I think I've stabbed a monk. I think it's just, yeah, that chunked health that did. And unless you're getting beaten up, like you're caught in a corner, we just need to get left. Because it'll be the game glitching, you know, you'll go to hit at the same time, you'll move, they'll move.
Oh, shit. Damn it. You alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm white chunked though.
Just tucked. Oh, God. Just
Finally. It would have been a lot easier. Would have stuck to the outskirts, you know, but we had to get you somewhere. So it's a lot easier when you stick to the coast.
oh yeah, for sure. It's next to impossible not to rouse up all the fucking Zeds when you've got a group of people.
Yeah, yeah, that is.
Right. You see how good their ears are
Oh yeah.
now, so they hear you from a good distance.
Yeah, and you'd think that the snowstorms would be just as effective as the rain
Right.
for, you know, keeping you quiet, but it doesn't. It seems like it has some effect, but not as much as rain.
Right. Notice that as well. Rain would be here if it's here. Not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is mainly for like convoys, like relatively low risk convoys, trains. And with 3 of you, I mean, you still get shot at, but with 3 of you, a little bit safer. But yeah, you can't really loot in towns with 3 of you like this. You just aggro too much, you end up just getting beaten up.
How you guys doing on food? I brought some fish along.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You
Cheers.
good on food?
Yeah, I am. Cheers. Thank you.
No, guys. Sun's gonna be going down soon. Place hunkered down and we think it's too dark. Yep. Oh yeah, nice.
Oh, and a tree over here. Not here.
I think you're thinking of Prison Island. Yeah, you definitely gotta swim to that one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We've got friends in Balota, right? New Balota?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be the most dangerous spot right here.
Yeah, there could be a police checkpoint just up here.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Oh yeah. That's an interesting drop.
Do you need it? Do you need it for?
Trash, another man's trash.
Do you need it for your boots or anything? Do you need it to repair your shoes?
Tennis shoes, you don't really need a leather sewing kit to take up your whole inventory.
Do you need Do you need to repair your shoes at all?
Nope, I'm good.
Yeah, I do actually.
There you go. Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, I found a tent in these trees as well, where somebody had stashed it from the. You can get a train up here as well. I'm just going a little bit closer to the road, because I think we'll miss it if we're not careful.
Maybe we'll find a boat and we can just boat back.
There's always that possibility. Yeah, it's not, the police thing isn't here. So that yeah, the police thing's not here.
Get in for a minute.
He's over there behind you on the road now.
There he is.
Yeah. Yes. So the next one is the train the other side of Skiliski Island.
Okay.
I still think we got a bit of time. I think we can make it at least hit the other 3 houses.
Yeah, I think so.
Might have to bundle up, snuggle up tonight. Wait out the night, you know?
Yeah.
Survival reasons.
Yeah. And we don't make eye contact.
Right. And we talk about it. Yeah, we won't talk about it.
Yeah, we won't
That's
talk
fine.
about it. The apocalypse is a very harsh, cold, lonely place. Anybody can be cold.
Yeah, I don't like being cold, so yeah, whatever it takes. some vodka would be nice. It, you know, just kind of
Loosen things up.
a bit,
Yeah.
But, yeah, right.
Break the ice.
I think at that point, you know.
Yeah, I don't think the train's here. You normally see it about here.
Yeah.
Place. Whatever's gonna happen, it's gonna happen.
Yep.
Ain't no use of more than we have to get lost in the dark. As I like to think, man, DayZ guys has a way of. Sometimes you don't know why you're going, why things happen, but it always pays out in the end.
Yeah.
Bit of it's just.
Oh
Yeah,
dear,
running
Willie,
through
I
the
hope
dark
things... Oh crikey, it's getting dark here. I hope things are improving, obviously, as best as they can.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, look how this weather closes in. And that's why it's no good looting towns or anything like that, or exploring unless you know where you're going, because you're just going to get lost.
It may not be getting no darker than. Oh yeah. The other night, man, like pitch black out there.
Yeah.
Acts like.
Yeah, when we were up there and it was blizzard, getting shot at and everything,
Let me put camera on for you. Be a little bit better for you. At least you'll see who's sneaking up on me.
About this time you see it.
say that again.
This time you see a.
I mean, I haven't checked. I haven't checked how much it is, but I'm sure I saw a thing for Bohemia having a sale on Steam, and they, you know, it's quite every so often they do quite a big sale on the game. But again, like I say, for something you can't afford, you don't want to put yourself in any further, further predicament. But that definitely will be on sale quite often. When Badlands come out, I'm sure they'll do another sale. But I think I saw something there was on Steam. I think it was like, again, it won't be on it off everything, but it was like up to 80% off some of the stuff. So this is like on official. You can see why people log out if they're trying to learn the game, and it's pitch black and you don't know where you're going. I'm just going to. There's a shooting stand here. I'll make my way back to the train tracks. They have quite a few. There, they do have quite a few.
You can shoot. You can see a shooting stand.
There was one. No, I know there's a deer feeder.
There was one.
There's a little deer feeder off to the left there.
Might be clearing up a little bit.
You know, it does time. That's
There we go. We're at 3 houses.
yeah. No matter what people can say one way or the other, time is the thing. Once that makes easy is probably a difficult thing to say, but it makes it potentially whatever manageable.
Oh, come on. Ooh. Somebody out there.
Exactly. It's life's too short. At the best of
Spawn
times.
Right about here.
And infected. Yeah, it's not up there, I don't think.
Is this the way to Gorka, if I'm not mistaken? Or
Uh,
am I thinking it's another way?
you're thinking the next road's up near Berenzino.
Oh yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I mean, we can still bump
What's
into.
No, I know. I just was thinking of old times.
Yeah, I need to get on different routes because it's so easy to get turned around and get lost.
Oh yeah.
Time does fly. It does fly, and especially if you don't feel it. If you don't feel any different, it's just that you've got a bit older.
Yeah, sky's clearing up.
Well, happy birthday for the 18th. And it is taking whatever time you can get. It's taking that time to try, and it's easy to say, oh, I just enjoy it, but it's not always as practical as that. But it is a case of taking the moments that you've got and making the most of them when you can. Yeah, this is easier for getting round, but not for trying to loot stuff.
A little spooky.
set up right through here.
The view up here is quite good during the daytime. It's quite spectacular.
Yeah.
We'll go past the other castle by Three
English
Valleys.
Toga.
Yeah.
Is that the one by the radio tower? Like a three-letter name, like Rog or Rag or Rag.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I think so.
Rug. Yeah. I know where we are. You guys hit the little military and campground in the valley below the overlook.
See, not for a long time because
It's spooky down there.
well, all west of the road is all Firefly territory. So we tend to avoid the summer camp. Although I don't think they'd mind us going through it, but yeah, we try and keep to the east side of that road.
Yeah. Who needs a headache, right?
Yeah, for a hunting knife or a few rounds, it's just not worth the hassle. And if you catch them on the
the military's not really that great either.
but there is the convoy that we have.
To get shot.
Yeah, there is their convoy
Yes, yeah.
further up the road. Yeah, so we check that.
You're right about that. Yeah. Up by the overlook.
I remember before you used to run down a hill too quick, you'd break your leg. Or if you jumped as you were going down a hill. I nearly lost him then. As you jump going down a hill. Yeah, you'd land too heavily and you'd break your leg.
Toga. That'll be Red Toga. Gas is gonna be there. find a lot of gun cleaning kits out here. Mother.
Where'd you go? Where'd you?
Yeah, if you plan this for the first time, you can see why people log out. Like, you know, here the night. I mean, the nights have got a bit darker, but they're not as long because of the weather. But the nights aren't particularly long, and I think everybody plays through them because they're not that dark and they're not that light, which I think is perfect for here. You know, it can be fun.
It's your color.
Say again, sorry.
The booty hat. I don't think it's your color though.
Oh, I like the pink one with pom poms.
Hello Kitty.
Yeah, that's exactly the one. Yeah.
Hey. Oh,
And like I always say, if you're not enjoying it, you know, if you don't enjoy playing in the dark, like trying to go into
We're at a crossroad here.
what's that?
Fast.
Found a cross- Oh.
oh, there's the castle there. Just to our left-hand side, about 10 o'clock. Castle's just up there up on the hill.
Oh yeah.
God, good eye, Rusty. I was getting nervous there.
I was as well, I'm not going to lie. It all looks the same at night, doesn't it?
Just like square trees.
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to learn us bad enough sometimes at night, trying to loot anywhere or get anywhere in, you know, in detail. It's alright if you need to get to the north, you just follow your compass, but if you're in like a town and it's pitch black like official can be, it's one. It's not interesting for people to watch. You know, I mean, this is obviously you got a little bit of gamma. You know, not loads, so it washes it out. But I can't see that. But when it's pitch black, where I can't see, the gamma makes no difference in the woods. Yeah, it isn't. That isn't interesting to watch. You know, there can be a lot of running around it.
Little resting areas along the trail. Pretty nice. We should be coming up to one.
Yeah, there was tomatoes in there last time.
For us, I know you guys got to be getting hungry soon.
Yeah, I got a whole pocket, about 9 pieces.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm good as well. I'm good as well.
Here's the rest.
I'm good. We filled up
Here's
on
the
fish.
rest up right here.
Yeah, we filled up on fish before we went on the adventure, didn't we? So that's I'm quite good.
Yeah, I just hit yellow a little while ago, and that last piece of mackerel topped me off.
See the shell journey.
Oh, has it been taken down?
Oh wow!
The castle's up here, isn't it?
Got an extra piece of rope.
The castle's up here, isn't it? Behind us.
Yep. Wow! I can't believe somebody took that down.
Or was it here or further down the trail?
No, it was here. I remember we grabbed it.
Yeah, I mean,
If there's nothing in it and it sits for any length of time,
It was there. It was there. But
yeah, it does. It
somebody
disappears.
tore it down.
Yeah, if nobody interacts with it, and the problem is, if the shelter's empty, you can look in it without touching it, and it doesn't reset anything. Yeah,
exactly. I
and
think that's what happened down by the rusty boat.
That's.
Because I meant to mention that. I meant to mention that to you. I noticed it earlier in the day, that morning.
One of the guys came past and said he went down there and found a pile of sticks.
Oh, okay. But that could have been for fire making supplies.
No, there was a lot of sticks. A lot of sticks.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's just shitty.
Yeah, we need.
Yep.
Are we going to go to the castle? Are we going to pop to the castle?
Yeah, definitely. Got a couple porta potties.
That's
yeah.
left. That's here. That's up there. That's up this way.
got any room for these.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you very much.
Ah, there's a door here. Hello? The Woodsmen.
Where you at? Oh, look at that. Overlook.
Gideon went up there.
Nothing in the shelter.
Yeah, the gate was quite new.
When's the last time you guys stopped here?
Probably less than a week ago.
Jesus Christ.
What'd you see?
Nothing. Scary coming up. I can hardly see these stairs.
Fighters and I would like to meet. The overlook is right outside this store. Bye and say hello.
Yeah, I haven't got a torch, unfortunately, to help you down.
No, me either. I got a Zippo up. Does that work?
Oh, yeah, it does.
Oh, there.
Oh, he's here.
Oh,
He's
I think I just saw him.
Whereabouts are the porta potties?
Oh, I hit him. There's a dirty old hunting knife there.
Oh, right.
I got more knives than I should.
Yeah, we all do.
This is it, right? This that overlook over there.
Yeah, that is up on the tree line there. Yeah, so where the you can just see the overlook there.
Someone trying to tell me they're not hungry. Tough guy, tough guy.
I mean, we could. Are we going to check that convoy and go back past Mokolevka?
Yeah.
As my mom used to say, you can't bullshit a bullshitter. I wrote the book.
Yeah, so we'll probably go. You know where that convoy is, so where that military cross point is, checkpoint is.
Yeah.
And we'll come back in from like the Modkolevka way, just so you know which way we're going. It's
Yeah. I'll try to stick close.
I'm not going to run anywhere. I'm just going to walk.
Okay.
And we can show you where a little pond is with an oven if you ever get caught this way as well.
Oh, nice.
I think it's the overlooks.
Hey, before we get where it's a little sticky, do you guys mind if I hide in a tree and go use the bathroom?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright,
Sure.
hang on, I'll go right here.
Well, I'll stand by and keep an eye on you, but nothing anything inappropriate.
I'll be right back. I didn't even wash my hands just to speed it up. Just kidding. Alright. Uh-oh.
I don't think we should go that way.
I agree.
I mean, it was possibly, as I always say, hunting shots, but should we just go back the other way towards Electro?
It could be hunting shots. It also could be anything, because
Yeah.
where we are. Yeah. We could
Oh.
hug the coast back.
Yeah. Well, if we go this way, we'll get to Electro.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just not worth it, is it? It's just not worth it.
No. Not in the dark.
No.
You just feel so exposed in that valley, because, you know,
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
it's like a shooting fish in a barrel.
But this is when you more than likely stumble across a stash you're not expecting to find.
Yeah.
And never remember where it is again.
Sure is pretty.
Oh, in the daytime when the sun's coming up, it's lovely up here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the road's just down to our right now.
I see the road.
Where's the convoy in relation to where we are now, would you
A bit,
guess?
a bit further north up the road there.
Okay.
Yeah.
The direction of the shots.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
pretty much. I mean, we'll come out, I think, near the summer camp-ish, I think,
Yeah, yeah,
or just below it, if we carry on this angle.
yeah. That summer camp is chock full of Zeds,
Yeah.
I guarantee you.
Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, there's the house on the other side, so yeah, we'll
Oh, yeah. It's a good house to hole up in.
yeah, because Tristan's not at Tristan's Pond anymore, is he?
Overlook member.
Yeah.
It's funny, I've been there so many times and I've never met any of them. Actually, I think I met one. I'm trying to remember his name.
We're at the military checkpoint just here.
Okay. There's still Zed walking around. It's probably safe-ish. Yeah, it's not worth dying for an AK handguard or some bullshit.
Yeah. And this way we should hopefully meet people coming the other way rather than them being behind us.
Right.
Now the macro.
Listen to the wind. Snow's going to come in. Here it comes.
I'm good.
Okay.
Nothing I need.
Yeah, we can break across the road in a bit, and that way we just cut the corner off their area.
Yeah.
Probably at this track here, but
Yep.
I don't, it's just not worth antagonising them for the extra couple of minutes it takes. I mean, when we used to go to the Overlook quite a lot, we used to cut the corner quite a lot. To the point occasionally they would shoot at us.
Well, it seems like they still go through your territory, right? Our territory.
Yeah, but that's them.
Okay.
Whether they used to get a buzz from it or they think they can do, but essentially, as long as they don't cause trouble, we don't care.
Right.
I mean, we probably could do. but ever since, you know, I've been a woodsman, we've never been allowed anywhere near Pooster. And it's only just recently that we've got the okay, but to be honest, I don't need to go through there, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's also full of Zeds. Like,
yeah.
It's central too. You get beat to shit.
And you know, if something went down and we were there, we would probably get the blame.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Good point. Yeah. I used it as a good place to cook, you know. Little community building is pretty nice.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, especially with weather like this, and.
Yep.
I mean, if we get invited up.
I spent a lot of time up there myself.
And again, it's another one of those situations where I go there and never see anybody.
This weather, that's amazing. How quickly it can close in, and the wind picks up, and all of a sudden.
Oh yeah. Well, and the higher up you are, the colder it is too.
Yeah. I reckon we'll hit the train on the way back.
Yeah,
that'd be nice.
Or I'll get us lost and we'll end up in Gorka.
Maybe we can each carry a barrel home and we can race.
Yeah. First one to Starry Yar wins a pristine fishing rod.
Right, exactly.
You know, we've got to make it worthwhile.
Right. Have a challenge.
Oh, we just need to check this barn and the...
Funny, that roof looked like it was lit up. Oh my god. Patch up my jacket real quick.
I've got a sewing kit if you need it.
Oh wait, hang on. Another one. I think I've got a
Duct
roll
tape.
of duct tape. What direction?
I didn't hear him. I think I might need to ring my ears out. I didn't hear him.
I know, I keep having the same issue.
All I heard, I thought he said Cox.
Yeah, there's that too.
I didn't hear those shots again. All I heard was Cox.
And,
selective hearing.
Yeah. Probably a hunting round. One shot. the road that leads to Pusta.
Yeah.
Couch. Ah, yes, yes. Good guy. It was just me and him at one point.
Tell me about you coming from other land, checking it out.
You know, before I met Couch, I spent most of my time in Svetlajarsk in the woods, never coming out. And yeah, I think around that time I was just staying in Svetlajarsk, coming out to eat and then grab ammo. And I think around that time I was around maybe 8,000 hours around that time. Yep, just in one spot.
I'll just check this barn while we're here. The train's not there.
Yep.
Yeah, you can get crossbow and sharpened stones in here. But there's nothing.
Focus.
This is sometimes the most dangerous bit about coming back.
Oh yeah. You mean this giant open field that we're walking through? Yeah. Who's that?
Yeah, even when you come through the industrial, that's when you think something's going to happen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or you get back and the doors have
Yeah,
been blown
like
wide
that.
open.
All right. Bound to be somebody there now, right?
I think so, but I'm just quite conscious this is about the time the shooters are around, so we just need to be a little bit more careful.
Exactly.
It could be nothing. It could be complete coincidence.
Yeah.
I do. I think the weather is great. I know I keep saying it, but how it changes. It's such a difference between just being, you know, rainy. It's such a difference, you know, with the
Play the same age.
Like his doppelganger, huh? Hey. Yeah, he's a good guy. Good.
Yeah.
You know, when I first met Couch, I swear he would pick up every gun he came across. He'd have the biggest backpack, and I swear, like, he'd be carrying like 7 to 8 guns. Now,
That's shit.
right? You know, since you
all of it, but yeah.
since you been with us, right? I mean, you notice the difference on living in behind walls and then living out here in the open, right? Right. Somewhere to actually store some stuff safely, you know. Like Rusty said, this life ain't for everybody, you know. This is
I
pretty
dig
much our typical day, you know, feeding the people.
This is good stuff.
Sometimes we don't even get out to loot sometimes because it's so busy.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, nice. It'll always be good. Alright, I tell my men all the time, this could be the most dangerous part right here, you know? Be on your toes. Always clear the bottom before you pop that lock or any lock. Clear.
The lock was set to 1000.
I'm gonna go fish real quick. I'll be back.
Should we have given this to
That turned
uh,
up. Yeah, that turned up after he came by. It was
oh, okay.
who was that guy's name we were speaking to?
Toby?
Toby. Yeah, Toby had it and dropped it off.
Oh, nice.
I'm just gonna get up. I'm just gonna get upstairs just a little bit. Warm up a little bit.
Yeah. We need sticks and stuff.
Yeah, I think so. I think Gideon can probably. We should be all right when we're indoors. I think.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's. Blue doors are open on the barn.
Yeah,
that means anything.
the back one was popped again.
Oh.
Yeah, the back one was popped, but I haven't got a lockpick. But
You got one use left on that?
absolutely, you can
I appreciate it. My vest is locked up.
just use it. You use it and keep it. I've got another one, another part of one as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, I found this in the thing. I'm going to give it to Mimi because you can combine this with a hood.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. Bit heavy?
5 kilos.
Wow.
Hey fellas, anyone home?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello. Oh man, it's cold out there.
Oh, it is. It is. Oh, you've.
Is that Toby?
That is indeed.
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, buddy. Welcome back.
Oh, you look a little
Hey
bit.
man.
You look a little bit. Do you need a sewing kit for your jacket, or is that ruined?
No, I actually have a sewing kit, I think. Wait, do I? No, I actually don't.
Let me.
Yeah, I've got a full one here.
I got one. Is that damaged? Is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Thank you.
No problem. That'll be a little bit left on that. I don't know if you'll be able to use it for anything else after that.
Oh, that's fine. And I come with gifts.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Wow, look at this guy.
Really?
I don't
Also-
want to leave them laying
Oh,
around
wow.
because some crackhead is gonna grab it, but I don't need them, so I just figured I'll give it to you guys.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
Let me see if I've got any
and
22
have this as well.
upstairs. Let me see. I might have a few rounds of 22 upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I see you've got your pistol there. Let me have a look.
I'll tell you too, it's a trick. If you hold the sewing kit in your hand, you can fix your coat without taking it off.
Oh.
You just drag, yeah, just do the opposite of what you just did, and it just make like if you're wearing armor, it matters because then nobody can you know, like you're still protected while you're fixing your armor. You can do the same
Oh,
thing
yeah,
with
that's
with
smart.
the leather. Yeah, yeah. Took me a while to figure that out too. Like, oh, I don't have to do it this way. Yeah, yeah. But so where have you been adventuring? Finding nice things like this.
Oh, actually, I found that just in like a hunting shack close to the
nice.
campground.
Mm-hmm.
I've been exploring around Mogi. I've been just kind of catching wildlife and been trying to find nails and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find any.
I've been trying to find
constant
Mufasa.
struggle.
Yeah, I couldn't find any,
I bet-
unfortunately. I'll keep an eye out.
2 boxes just the other day, so somebody must have
No,
taken it.
it's
This is
okay.
it. Hey there.
That's Wade, that is.
Oh, hello.
Hey Wade.
Oh, by the way, some guy named what was it? Antonio sends his regards.
Uh-huh.
I met him just a moment ago.
Oh, good. Yeah, yeah. We bumped into him. Yeah, he's a. Yeah, he comes past. Yeah, it's.
Is
it
he
can.
a
It
good
can
guy?
be. It can. Yeah, it can be a small world. It can be a small world sometimes.
Too late.
Oh, hello.
Hello, brother. How you doing?
Oh, hello.
I'm doing good.
Hello.
How about you?
What's up,
Yeah,
brother?
you made a jacket. What's
Oh,
up?
of course. You know how I do, brother.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brother,
Hey,
can you
look
go to my-
good.
Can you go to my tent and throw
I
my
want
tackle box to me?
I want a leisure suit.
A leisure suit? What is that? man?
Yeah, you know, it's like big lapels, you know, and bell bottoms. Yeah.
Yeah, with a
It's
nice
like a-
freaking
like-
what
like
do you
a
call it? Like a
wide brim
tango
hat.
hat?
Yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go. I could put a little bead in my goatee. You know, I think it'll be a look. It'll be a look.
Yeah. Thank you,
No problem.
brother. All right, guys. I'm gonna go get us some fish, man. Hey,
Yeah,
nice to meet you, brother. What was your name again?
And nice to meet you, Toby.
Toby. All right, Toby. Nice to meet you too, my brother. I like that little rig you got there. You got a nice little get up.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right,
what's
be
your
cool, guys.
name?
This is Smash.
My name is Smash.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, nice to
sir.
meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, brother. Hey, you be cool, man.
Gideon should be at the swamp fishing, I think.
Yeah, we just scared the living shit out of him. He was trying to shoot us with the damn Colt. All right, be back, guys.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
I'm gonna go
safe
see if I can
travels.
find a home for this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, that was that's Smash. He's the one that got hit yesterday just after you left. He got hit. Just
Oh,
yeah, it happens. You know, it does happen occasionally.
yeah.
What's that? Yeah.
Just a moment, fellas. I'm gonna chill in the oven room here.
Do you,
just,
yeah,
for
do you,
a
want to
bit.
get, do you want to get on the yellow pallets instead in case somebody comes in and ties you up?
It will be just like
Oh,
a,
no
a couple.
No problem.
It will be just a while.
Yeah, I need to clear the clear goggles again because these make it a little bit dark. And it's not so bad when it's bright. But you can see a noticeable shift. when it's bright, it's no problem, but as soon as the light starts to go, you have to take them off. Whereas the clear ones, there's no filter; they just block the sunlight out.
Not tied yet.
No, I was trying to keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah,
I've been getting some close calls lately, so I figured I'd come here, bring some gifts, and relax a bit, and imagine I had a cold one with me.
Yeah, well, it is. This place is so much to do with luck. I mean, I've been unlucky the last couple of days, but normally, if you build up a good rep and you wear the same sort of clothes that people can recognise you from a distance,
Grab that blaze and come with me.
it saved me at least a couple of times where people have had me in their sights, recognised the outfit, and then came to speak, at least twice. And I think if I was not dressed as I am, I would have been sent back to the coast. They wouldn't have done it on purpose, but that's something that they do when they're out and about. But because they see us, and I was able to. I didn't see them either time when they actually came and spoke to me. That was in the woods, but yeah, they spoke to me. I had no idea they were there. So I'm a big believer when it's your time, it's your time. You can just be lucky one day and unlucky the next day. And it's all it is a moment change or a brief something changes, and then if it's your time, it's your time. If it's not, you'll be lucky, and that's all it is. It's luck, and it's the same with trying to find nails. It's luck and persistence. If you don't go look for them, you'll never find them. If you do go out to look for them, there's a chance you might find them, and it's persistence. Like a lot of things in this land, be it setting up a group, trying to survive, it's persistence. I've only ever found 2 boxes each season when there's a storm. I've only ever found 2. I know people have found a lot more, but I've only managed to find 2. The best way, or the more reliable way, is to trade for them with the 2 traders, either Eastside Traders or the ORCC. That's probably the most reliable way of finding them or getting them, because and if you don't mind hitting places like shots, that was.
I didn't hear shots, but I am pretty deaf sometimes.
Well, I think there's a thing with the weather where I've had it with Gideon.
Oh yeah, now I heard him. Wasn't too far away into the city.
Yeah, possibly Chernarus Island with dogs, possibly. But it's difficult. I mean, it's difficult now because when we were out and about just then, Gideon was hearing things we couldn't hear, and I think it's to do with the storm, and I must have got a bit of snow in my ear or something.
Yeah. I have this tactic I have been using when when I feel that I'm out in the open or in a unsafe place, like looting that city or any town. I just basically hum nice songs, so I seem more friendly and approachable.
Absolutely. We do have a megaphone upstairs that we do speak to people if they're at the well, and it reaches the well. So you might have to come up and do a bit of a karaoke. You never know. Welcome.
Heck yeah. I get it.
Yeah, that is so good. It'll reach you in the swamp. It reaches you by the well with ease. So, and if somebody's looking ill, we'll just say, if you want to come over to the embassy, we'll try and help you out. If it's a little bit dodgy for us to go down, I mean, they can come to us and we can help them that way. But I did, with the guns out thing, unless you're shooting dogs or you've just been shot at, we do ask people to keep their guns away. So there's a chap at the well, and I said, welcome, you're in Woodsman territory, would you mind putting your gun away? And he just flipped me the middle finger and ran off. He looked straight at me in the embassy, flipped me off, and then run off.
Yeah.
But again, that's probably a lot of the places. That's one of the probably the few rules that a lot of them will have is unless you're getting shot at, if you know, because we'll probably end up getting shot, because I mean I very rarely do I run my gun out unless we hear shots. Very rarely, very rarely, because I think that can save you more time than it'll cost you by not having your gun out.
Yeah, I prefer to keep it away as well.
Yeah, it won't always work, but
You good?
Yeah, I heard that shit too, brother. That's all I was
Yeah.
coming to check, man.
Sounded like a couple houses down the road we were just at.
Is a team going to investigate?
possibly, yeah, possibly just to see what it is. But I couldn't. This is the difficulty. You've got different people here and different things, and you know, like directional.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it's clear as a bell, and we can tell if it's Mogilevka or Pusta or Cherno Island. You know, we can tell quite easily. Other times, it's very difficult. You know.
Yeah, I'm not very good with. Well, my hearing is kind of bad, so it's hard for me to make sense where I'm hearing sounds from.
Well, and the wind as well. The wind as well makes it a bit
the
more
blizzard
difficult.
is not doing any favors.
The wind beneath your wings.
You are the wind beneath my wings.
You're the wind that comes out of my ass.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. They don't call me Beans for nothing.
Mr. Bean. Get it
Jesus.
right, Mr. Bean.
And to think, you know, we were and this is what I mean. Last couple of days we're getting shot at, and now we're back to being jokey. That's the way to live, you
It's
see.
important to be positive, laugh. Like you can't succumb to negative thoughts and such, even if things are bad sometimes.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It is, and again, if you, it can be a really, you know, dark time sometimes, and we all tend to bounce off each other. Even, you know, even when things are down, we tend to support each other and help each other through it. And then it's back to the good times when you're helping people and you know, you're having a laugh and a joke with all the different groups down here.
Today I have been more lucky with my interactions.
Oh, good.
I have met some people I have been able to talk to properly. Someone taught me the caveman language.
Ah.
Yeah, it was Toby, like my name is, and Gorska was like a bad word or something, or was it I think it was an insult, against like outsiders for cavemen.
Yeah. Ah, who taught you that?
I don't remember anything else. It was some guy I ran into. They said they used to be a part of the Thorn Gang, but not anymore.
T?
Might have been. They had a silenced sniper rifle with them.
Baseball cap.
Did a pink baseball cap?
I don't think it was pink.
But baseball cap that was the wrong way round.
Oh yeah.
That's T. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He if it definitely was him, but yeah, he wears a baseball cap, the back to front. Normally, did he have a plate on?
I think he had a stab vest on, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Goggles.
I can't remember. Well, I can't remember. But he was very kind. He was offered me food and like taught me about different things.
Brilliant.
What was it? Something that intrigued me was the group's name was Fruit something, like golden something.
Golden peppers.
Golden peppers.
Golden peppers. Yeah, they sound really interesting.
Yes, very, very elusive, and very different because they used to live in the gas in Pavlovo, or still do. So they live out in Pavlovo.
Oh.
And they used to live in the gas. So they are.
Whoa, that is hardcore.
Yeah, they are quite. I've not met any of them, but when you go up to Pavlovo, if you go in the church, you'll see all the respirators and the, you know, they worship like the gas.
What's that?
So yeah, that's cool. That's, yeah. So this is how, I mean, you know, people can change. So obviously the guys you ran into
That one on
down
the
here, the
floor.
group you ran into down here, he used to be part of them, but didn't agree with what they done, so he left. So people can change. You know, he's not been part of them for a good while now, but you know, a lot of people, if they hear somebody's part of a particular group, they automatically think the worst and might be right, but he's completely different. I mean, he can still be ruthless, don't get me wrong, but he didn't agree with what they were doing, so he left.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people in different groups. I'm sure people that still are a part of Blackthorn Gang. There might be good ones. I haven't met them or gotten known them very well yet, but sure there's good ones there as well.
Yeah. I mean, they all have different ways of.
Who doesn't love a redemption story?
Yeah, exactly. You know, and this is where sometimes, again, when some people are in a rush to join groups, you know, they're keen to become part of like a family and stuff, so they'll join a group, but then actually they realise that group's not for them because of what they get up to, or you know, the direction that they travel in isn't what they initially thought. So that's why we always recommend people travel around for a bit. That you know, the trick is finding the groups. You know, realistically, it's finding the groups. Like say the Golden Peppers and the Black Sheep, you'll be very lucky to bump into them, just because they're quite elusive. They're always around, but you'll be very lucky to bump into them. Even when you go up to the places they live, always leave a note if you're after somebody in particular. That's probably the best way of trying to get a message to them, is leave a note, because they'll have somebody come past that'll pick them up. But yeah, you won't quite often you won't bump into people.
Don't look for Wade.
Yeah,
I think he's
they
starving
almost
out,
sound
too.
like mystical creatures.
Yeah, but yeah, like I say, most of them
I
are.
don't know where he is.
I think him and Monk went somewhere, didn't he?
Check the well.
And then if you haven't met them already yet, the Clowns are quite a funny group to go in. But you probably, if you bump into them down here, or if you go up and see them, if you can take jam or honey or any red clown noses you may find, they always like presents. But it is quite dangerous up there because the location. But if you say we sent you up there, they should be okay with you, you know.
All right, yeah.
But they come down
I think
here.
I gotta do some traveling. Yeah, I've been sticking to Moggy and here, and I mean, it's been great. I'm doing pretty well, but I think I need to explore a bit more and learn the different places and cultures here.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many. And the thing is, as well, depending on what the group's got going on at that time, you'll sometimes see a group in, you know, different lights, just because there might be, like, say, if you go up to Pooster to see the fireflies and they tell you to get out, it's because they've got something going on. You know, it won't be because they want you to go. But it's for your safety that you go, because they know when they've got something going on, they can get shot at from different places, and they just don't want you getting shot or getting in the way. So sometimes you might find some groups will be a little bit standoffish, but that's because they've either just been shot at or they've got something going on.
Well, yes, of course, yeah. And when a stranger comes by after that, you gotta be prepared. You can't just blindly trust anyone in this world.
No, not you'll get
Yeah,
trust.
you can. You just stop, bro. Come over here, bro. Yeah, I promise.
Oh,
Yeah.
I trust you. I trust you.
Okay, follow me over here.
I don't trust you that much.
Now you trust me, brother.
I trust you to go chicken hunting with you.
Hey, you're my buddy, though. That don't count. I don't shoot my brothers unless it's accidentally. You know what I mean?
Accidentally on purpose.
Damn it.
But yeah, there's plenty. I mean, like I say, you've got the you know, with a lot of the, you know, especially the clowns, they can be quite busy, either out and about, you'll bump into them. But if you go up there, it's always nice to take them something. If like jam and honey in particular, and if you say we sent, you know, we told you to go, not sent you up there, but we told you to go past and say hello. And as long as you bring them something, they should give you a bit of a show. But if they ask you to play a game, you could lose everything. That's the downside. But you know,
by everything, do you mean
everything?
my life,
Yeah,
or...
everything.
Okay.
It'll go from a scale from winning a DMR off them and a magazine to waking back up on the coast. It can be anything in between. You know, there's quite a
light when you go visit the clowns.
Yeah.
Just pack light.
Yeah. But yeah,
all right, gentlemen, I'm gonna go take a nap or go to bed for the night.
Yep.
Good night, man.
All right. We'll see you. Good to see you again, Toby.
Yeah, nice to see you.
And if you know, yeah, and
has anything been happening here while I was gone?
No, not as far as I'm aware. We just went for a little loot round and get out and about, shake the legs off. So we haven't actually, we actually haven't, we haven't heard anything or seen anything. And all the locks are on. So, but that's one of the big things. I mean, people getting their 4 dials taken off. So we try to keep someone upstairs where possible. But we all like to get out and about as well.
Yeah, of course.
But again, you never know in this place. And this is what I didn't realise when I came to, you know, I enjoyed what the guys done here. So I was fully like open to it, but I just didn't realise how it can be quiet for a couple of hours where nothing happens. You know, you go do a bit of fishing, you go and loot the containers, shoot a few dogs. Then all of a sudden you've got 3 different groups and about, you know, 12, 13 people down here, either just to say hello or come to give us some information or in need of a bit of, you know, food or something like that. You just never know what is going to happen, and that is the beauty of this land. You just never know. And the thing is, you know, it can be a full land with people waiting to wake up, and you still won't bump into people. But there's stuff that always goes on. It's just if you're in the right or the wrong place at the time, depending on the outcome. You know, there's always stuff going on. It's just if you're in the right place to see it. And generally, it's when you don't chase it, it'll find you. You know, you'll be like I say, when Blackthorn turned up here yesterday. I mean, that wasn't a good outcome, but that's the first time I've seen them in that number come past here. You know, first time ever. You know, so sometimes, I mean, we've had people that have Bruce. If you ever bumped into Bruce, he was relatively new to these lands, and again, he travelled like you. He was travelling around. Within his first couple of days, he had bumped into Dark as Midnight and had an interesting outcome there. He bumped into the clowns, went on a trip with them, and he was all over the place. Yeah, he was all over the place. And we've got a gentleman here, Cookie, who's now coming up here. He's from the Iron Chefs. He's now literally just coming up the.
I met some of Iron Chefs yesterday on my way here.
He's now coming through. Welcome. Hello.
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 Oh, hey, I think we met yesterday. I'm Toby.
Oh yeah, what's going on, Toby?
Nothing much. What's going on?
Oh,
are you doing okay?
Yeah, we're doing fantastic.
Oh,
great to hear.
I was wondering if the Woodsman could spare some 308, and in return I have a camo mask.
I think that's one of the things we are very sure of. I'll go and have a quick look, though. I mean, I don't, because stuff disappears and appears without me even blinking. But I will have a little look.
All right.
Is there anything else that you might need that we may have if I haven't?
9mm, 380.
I'll have a little look.
Okay.
I'll have a little look. Like I say, we don't tend to find a great deal of the high end stuff.
What you doing over here, Toby?
Oh, I like to come visit Woodsmen every now and then. Kind of like I like to relax here. It's quite spooky alone out there.
I understand that.
Yeah, I came by to deliver some gifts, and I think I'm gonna fish for a bit, and then I'm gonna go exploring.
Well, if you ever need anything, stop by my church before you go exploring.
Oh, by the way, where was it? I have a horrible memory.
If you follow the main road going that way, eventually you'll cross a bridge, and then you'll see a gas station. Then, literally right after the gas station, on the left is the church.
Oh, is it close by the police station, like in Chernarus?
It's
Island,
right
I think
outside. It's right outside Chernarus.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'll make sure to come by. Actually, probably soon. Want to learn the different troops and cultures around here.
That sounds good. We might have a vest for you. If you would like one.
Oh, cool. Nice toss.
Yeah, oh, thank you very much. I've got a box of 9mm. I haven't got any 308. You're more than welcome to that. If that's
I'll
any
take
use.
the box 9mm.
Yeah.
Pistol.
Let me see if I can pass it through the gap, because if I sometimes throw ammunition down, it'll fall into the floor. Let me see if I can pass it through the gap. Are you able to? Are you able to see my?
Oh yeah. Hold on.
There we
There
go.
you go.
And Toby, I did find some 2-2 for you as well. If you can take that as well, if you can see it, and give that to Toby, please.
Oh, lovely. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys haven't been getting any shots on you at all, have you? The last day or so.
Any shots at us?
Yeah, we got We got a smash. Got shot on the walls yesterday.
No one has been messing with us actually.
Yeah, which is, I mean, that's good. That's good. But yeah, I mean, I don't. It's difficult to know whether it's crackheads or targeted. It's just, you never know, do you? You never know if somebody just took a random shot, which they sometimes do, or. But yeah, it normally either comes from the hill, the swamp, or the industrial. So we're quite overlooked here. But the trick is to try, where possible, not to stay still. Try to.
Yeah, I understand that.
But yeah, so apart from that, it's been quite routine.
That's good to hear. Yeah, that's all. That's all I really need was just.
Yeah, like I said, we'll keep an eye out for stuff. But let's say the 308. I think we've got. Not we haven't got them upstairs, but I think I don't even bother picking up blazers sometimes now, just because that we don't have the ammunition for them.
I have this blaze that I found, but it's kind of useless.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the closest. I mean, whether like Wormagorst is. I'm trying to think of the closest place where you can stand a chance of finding it.
I might be going to. Can't hunting stands give me 308?
I think you can be
Yeah.
lucky in like 1s and 2s, but boxers, I'm not sure where. I think you'd have to go the military places properly to find them, or trade. Like say, if you can find stuff that the traders need, they'll be able to do some sort of exchange. And was that a shot then? We always say that that's Gideon is gone to the. We always say to people as well. We obviously we try to help people out, but traders are always the best place to. They'll have the inventory generally to be able to give you what the true value. Than because we don't hold anything big here, unless we find it. But we tend to trade it up with the traders as soon as we get anything, so you're less of a target.
Yeah, I understand that. It's a shame the EST's like so far from here.
I mean, there are sometimes boats. So if you take a boat up and run across, that's what a lot of people do. The Trailblazers do that. That's probably the safest way.
Where are the Trailblazers located again?
So they are the farm to the north of Novoseki, just to the apartments. On the map, it says farm on the map, and there's a big concrete barn, and there's a wooden barn that they're in. So if you look at Novoseki, I think they're just slightly northwest, and it says farm from the apartments. Yeah, so where Novoseki is, if you go northeast of Novoseki apartments, you'll see farm to the west of Dobrovo. So they're not that far from you. They're literally northwestish of where you are from your church, I can see on the map.
Gotcha. So they're close to Guardians of Solace still?
Yes. Just down the road, just across the way from them, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so, I mean, if we've got a boat, you're more than welcome to use it if you need to get up there. I mean, we don't, they're either, a lot of people stash them along the coast anyway, as in come down from the north and drop them off. So if you need a spark plug, we tend to have spark plugs upstairs, and you're more than welcome to take one. But that's probably the I might say safe, but the going up to the ORCC and getting back in one piece it can be quite hectic. But the Eastside traders, but the thing you'll find being down here, we've gone up to the ORCC and the Eastside traders before, made a journey, and nobody's been there, so we've had to come back and go back again another day. But that's all part of the fun.
Yeah. Then I might need to make a couple trips up to Iron Guard too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're in Novo, aren't they?
Yeah, they owe me the Fort Owl. They have it for me. I just have to go collect it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who else we know up that way. But yeah, it is. That's the thing. It's the biggest thing we have here are probably crackheads, and dogs are probably the most prevalent.
Yeah, the shots you heard earlier, that was me. I was fighting dogs.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but they seem to be a bit more frequent. I think we got at least 2 or 2.5 packs within, a few minutes of each other.
That's a lot, man.
Yeah, but yeah, that is. But they taste all right as long as you don't shoot them too many times.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get going.
Yeah, thank you.
I came over here to fill up my water, but yeah.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out.
Have a wonderful day, guys.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep an eye out at the well just in case there's anything going on.
Appreciate it, thank you.
I'm gonna go fishing for a bit, then I'll come cook it here before I leave.
Yeah, absolutely. No problem at all. I think that was the guy we saw the other. That was the guy we saw earlier on, he had that backpack on. Yeah, that was him. I mean, we didn't really need the cam net, if I'm honest, but a box of 9mm. I know Monk needed it as well, but there was some more up there. He's got enough. He can refill his magazines quite easily. But that is more you know, a friendly thing. But we don't really trade as such with, because we just don't hold the stuff, or you're not going to get the true value, like that stick of epoxy that I found earlier. Now, somebody might have a couple of boxes of nails they've found that they've got buried, and they need epoxy more than they need nails. So they'll probably give you I don't know what the going rate is, but I reckon it'll be a box of nails, I would guess. Yeah, I reckon that'd be it might be a half a box. Again, it's all supply and demand. You just never know. You know, you just never know what the going rate is, and sometimes that'll be like 2 boxes for a stick of epoxy.
One more thing. Do you guys have any paper?
I can, if I find any. And do you need to make a note?
No, I'm just collecting paper.
Not on me, but what I'll do, if we find any like headlight bulbs, I'll start collecting it.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been doing. Alright, that's all I had to ask.
Yeah.
By the way, the tent over there had 308 in it.
Oh crikey! There you go. You know, if the time's right, the time's right.
Yeah. I got 2 bullets now.
Well, there you go. There you go. Again, so it's always worth checking those, because obviously somebody didn't need it and left it in there. You know, so well, that's good. I'm glad. Well, so that's good. You know, at least got a couple of shots. But yeah, that is difficult down here to find, and I think like anything like that is better.
I think Zeleno would have any.
Possibly, but that is open season now, because 506 aren't about, and the clowns have they've nicknamed it Wormagorst, or they've renamed it themselves Wormagorst in honour of Worm, and I think it's open season. It's not controlled like it was when 506 were there, so it's quite a bit of a shooty place now, because it's.
Thank you for helping me out, brother.
But yeah, I reckon if you just follow the power lines up there, I think that's the closest place where you can possibly find it.
I'm gonna go catch some more fish.
Okay, brother. Stay.
Gotcha.
See you, man.
Yeah.
You too.
But you could be fortunate. I mean,
back.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep an eye out for paper.
Ooh, pop me in the face.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye bye.
Catch you later.
telling we're Wade and Monkwin still, huh?
Well, Monk's gone to bed,
Okay.
and I'm not sure where Wade's probably off on an adventure.
Come down and eat, Russ. There's plenty of food, brother.
Okie doke. I'll. It just.
Dinah time.
Oh yeah. I'm just going to get a couple of logs and put a... Ah, sugar. Have any of you got an axe on you at all?
I wish.
Oh, I just
There's
jumped.
one upstairs.
Yeah, I just jumped down. I don't know if there's... Yeah, I just need to get one.
I'll get it. The hatchet.
Yeah, I'm just going to put a cam net. That guy gave us a cam net, and I gave him some 9mm. But I'm just going to put a cam net to block off where that ladder is, where the sniper was, so it should make it a little bit safer. A little bit.
Alright.
We don't want to make it too easy to kill Smash.
Absolutely. Oh, good lord!
I think I get a kick out of it.
You have been. Well, they say don't meet your idols, and I think, you know, like when somebody tries to challenge the like the leader of the dojo.
I remember this Cobra Kai.
Yeah, that's
I
the
remember
one.
This.
Yeah. They try to, you know, challenge the master.
It's okay, I'm like Mr. Miyagi.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm just going to grab a couple of logs. I'm not getting any more than that.
A dinner.
I'll just put this up there. Pick that up. I'll be back. I'm just on the north side, getting a couple of logs.
Okay, brother.
The
way the world works.
Every time I came back, I fished. Sucked, but I fished.
Oh yeah. Keep up with that mines, keep up with everybody else's. Hey, where's Smash? Oh, he's fishing. He's gone fishing.
Is he gone fishing or sleeping with the fishes?
No, he's gone fishing, bro. Joe Pesci style. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, because I'm not trying to do
Smash is hilarious.
to the carp fillet?
I don't think so. I'm just going to pop this and get these logs upstairs.
Here, I'll help you, bud. Let me eat some salmon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay. It's Buddy.
Yeah.
Fine.
Don't mind us. We're Bob Builders.
Oh, heck yeah.
Eating base gal, moving logs.
Honest work.
Yeah. All you can do.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, my boy's putting them over here. I see it now. Yep.
Well,
Hyper's Alley.
no, I'm going to put it. I'm going to not put it there. I'm going to put it against the ladder where you are now. So if you drop it by the bricks,
Oh, okay, brother.
I'm just going to get another one and lay it down there.
By the bricks right here, bro?
No, where we'll drop this one. I'll just go and get another. I'm just going to go and get a kit.
Bit of kit.
Get a kit. I'll just get a shovel. A shovel.
Love that chicken from Popeyes. We have Fred's Fish Fry here. Triple F. Shovel up that concrete. Oh yeah. Go ahead and drop the chalk line on it. Put it level. It's straight.
Thank you.
Yep. You want to snipe me? Can't
Well,
do it now, buddy.
You just got to watch that little gap. But apart from that, I mean, you can get a little bit of a... Well, you can actually look at the well now without potentially getting... If you don't move, it's a lot more difficult for them to see you. So you can literally
Yep, you're
have
right.
a little look at the well without. But with that marksman scope, though, they can literally see straight through the nets.
Not bad. Put this here. Let me put this here. Can definitely make more room there.
I figured out what I want to do.
Oh, fantastic!
I am gonna hike all around this land.
I got you food right here, Wayne.
Thank
Gentlemen, prepare to defend yourself.
Damn! Dude, you just been fish smacked.
you. Wait, seriously defend yourself or from fish?
Fish. I caught a
Ah.
carp in the ocean, so I think it's a sign from the gods. if I'm not
Holy
mistaken.
crap, it is, bro. They probably get 10 freaking strips out of that. Throw it up here.
I heard.
Whoa!
I heard he bought it from the
That was a good
supermarket.
shot.
Hey, fuck you, Rusty. Hey, I need someone to help me carry all this shit back.
I guess I can help.
You don't have to, boss. I got plenty of guys here.
Coming
Alright.
down.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this. Don't cut that carp up. That's a sign from the gods.
I'm not sure where it went. So here, you threw it all the way over. A 94%er.
Yeah, but
for
I
sure,
caught it
bro.
in the ocean.
Yeah, it's one of those black, a brackish carp. Goes from salt to freshwater,
Yes. Yeah, like a
bro. I've heard
mullet.
of these kind.
Like a mullet. That does
Bullshit.
that.
It's a sign from the gods. Don't fucking disown it.
Like shit on it just because of that now.
Motherfucker.
Fucking crap fillet now. You're gonna have a fucking crap fillet.
I'll be on my way. It was nice talking to y'all once again.
Yes, definitely
I
Toby,
hope
yeah.
I won't see you in a couple of days, otherwise I have failed my mission, but hey, I'll see you later.
Absolutely. You know where we
Probably.
are if you need us.
Yes, sir.
And have safe,
I'll
yes.
make sure to drop by when I'm close by.
Yeah, and if you go up to see the clowns and if you've got them gifts, just say we, said you could go up there and visit, you should go up there and visit them and they should be all right with you.
Alright, gotcha. Thank you.
Yep.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
the best way to tell them hi, bro, is walk up to them and punch them in the face. That's how you say hi to
I-
clowns, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Tell them I told you. Tell them
Thank
I
you.
told you. Smash told you. Yeah. All right, later, bro.
Will told you. Oh, we'll tell them. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Okay, later, brother. I gave him some good advice there. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're so bad, Russ. You're so bad.
So a completely different day. I mean, we're not been shot at yet, but it's still, well, I don't know. We could still get shot at. When we get that other one in, that'll be a little bit better there.
Sorry, brother. Just sitting there, running out of air, gills flapping.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, supposedly you're a gift from the gods or something. I don't understand it. Yep. I think we're gonna release you to the grease. Catch and release. For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Poor fish.
Yeah. Poor old fish.
Just sitting there flopping around and shit.
Yeah, I don't want I think the term is piss on his chips, but I'm thinking
Yeah.
Uno's caught one of them in Skaliski like that as well.
Oh yeah? That's funny.
They do get. I think that's when it
Package.
floods. I think that's when it floods and it washes them out to sea.
Yep. And then they just adapt to the salt.
Yep. Little by little. Little by little.
Oh, here comes somebody running from over there, Russ. I ain't got a scope on me.
That's what. That's Wade by the
Shed
looks
that
of it.
way.
And is that Gideon? I'm not sure what is.
You're right, wait and get. Yep. You're correct.
What's that?
I told him I seen somebody running towards us. It was you and Gideon. He said it was you and Gideon. I said, yep.
You didn't see me and my friendly hand signal?
Dude. It was saying something like hi, or are you inviting chorizo, or what were you doing? Hey!
Oh, good call. Good call. Oh, you found it. Okay, okay.
Left.
Let's inspect this fucker.
We already did. We confirmed it's piss and chips.
That is a
Yep.
fucking signal from the gods, bitch.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there. Take it easy there.
It's even a 96%er.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
94, sorry. I do got a whole bunch of fish though. You guys are hungry. I wasn't sure if we needed the cooking pots, but I figured I'd bring them anyways.
They're always handy. They are always handy.
Have you ate yet? Wait.
No, I've been fishing.
But
Here, bro.
I'll run these upstairs.
Some food. Here.
No, I'm good. I'm still yellow. I'm good.
Alright.
Still yellow. Yellow's the your fully fed. That is. I don't. That's you full.
Actually, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Oh, there is. I know you. There we. I understood with Foxy earlier on. I put it in the tent in there. If that,
Oh yeah.
it's
Nice
in
job. I don't know how much time y'all fellas have, but I did tell the Oasis that we would make an appearance at some point today, so if you guys are up for it, I'd like to go and say hi and
Wait, are you talking about those guys fucking with fucking ponytail that you play touch button in the fucking park with? What the fuck are you
Jesus,
talking about?
Jesus.
Fuck.
That
Mr.
touch
Bones,
button
right?
got you some red locks.
Oh, lordy. He called them 8 beaters up.
I really did get this out of the ocean. First time I've ever had that happen.
That's cool.
It's a sign, I'm telling you. Rusty, tell me I'm wrong.
No, you.
Take it to the taxidermist.
Yeah. Get it stuffed.
I say we mount it.
I'm not mounting any
Where do
fish.
we mount this
I might be
thing?
desperate, but I'm not mounting a fish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point, dude. That's especially a carp.
Mm.
What the fuck? Look at Rusty go, slapping me back to my senses.
Freaking
All right, who wants the first fish slap?
Here, bro.
It's like
Come
a
on.
blessing. If we keep it around and we just slap everybody, it's like ordaining them to be a knight.
But shit, I can make you a king if I hit you with my chorizo. I'm gonna knight you with it. Left and right arm.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, he got me good. He got me good.
Hey, he was stood there all fucking waiting for it to happen.
No, I was just amazed at what just came out of your mouth, dude. Fuck this fucking guy.
I was amazed by what fell out of the pants.
Jesus.
Paloma, déjame ir.
I got. Gideon, do you have the sticks or should I go get more?
I got some bark.
Okay, well, I'll go get a couple more sticks because there's quite a few fish.
We've got. Hang on, we've got some.
Shirt to throw in
We've
there.
got a fence
Throw a
kit
freaking
here.
Shirt in there, bro.
If you want to use that instead, there's a fence kit. That should be all right.
Make sure y'all look before y'all jump down.
Okay.
We'll use it. This should be enough.
That was a good fight, man. Good for him. Good character.
Don't make me ruin your shoes and your jacket.
Don't make me ruin your fucking glasses.
I know, dude. I would be so depressed. Seems like there's a few things that I've been finding a little more this storm than usual, but
A bit of
been a
goods here and
while
there,
since-
brother.
That guy, what was his name? Toby.
Yeah.
He was asking about Northeast trade. I don't know what he had, but heard him say that.
Interesting.
Is that the same guy that was here yesterday?
Yeah, the one that got.
Yeah, that's the dude. Yeah.
Yeah, that dude's funny, bro. Gideon told him yesterday, hey, bro, would you like a map of the lands, you know, blah, blah, blah. And old boy's like, oh, no, I know pretty much where I'm going. Then old Russ comes in the picture, and he's like, oh, sure, I'll take a map. Oh, is that where that's at? Oh, yeah. Over there rubbing on Rusty and shit, looking at maps and shit. I was like,
Blackthorn thought he
really?
was hilarious, man. They really got a kick out of him.
Out of old boy,
Yeah, Blackthorn loved him.
Toby.
Toby's alright.
Wasn't
Good
wasn't that his name?
Yeah.
That was Spider-Man's name, wasn't it? Toby.
Toby
I'm
Maguire.
gonna start calling you Toby.
Hey, watch it now. You call me Sancho.
I call you Chorizo.
There you go, King
Chicken.
Chorizo.
Chicken Chorizo. So what do you fellers get up to today?
Bit of a loot and scoop. Found that obvious up by the summer camp in that little white pump house. There's been a few shots. And then we went out with Monk. It's been quite routine.
So, fill me in on Monk. How's he doing? How's he fitting in?
I think it's fitting in well. Yeah, I think it's fitting in very well.
Think he's liking it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
It's good to hear.
Okay, so when are we supposed to go to this oasis? Devil Castle, right?
Well, we could head out now, but once we're done cooking, it would be ideal if we left. I mean, we could take the car, it would shave off almost an hour.
Yeah. Park it somewhere.
But we do know how that can go. I mean, we know the risks involved. Maybe we take the carp with us and we'll be alright.
Could be.
You want to go, Rusty, or are you gonna, gonna hang back?
I'm gonna hang back, so I'm probably gonna take a nap.
Sounds good.
If we car ride, I'm down. For sure.
Why do you
Down for a
continue
snipe.
to drive with me when we die every single time?
That's half the fun, brother. What you mean? Think I'm gonna miss out on that?
What else do you need for
Can
your pants?
I just need my shirt, bro. My jacket that I lost yesterday, and I'm good to go.
Well, you can make the pants too.
Are you talking about out of the leather? Yeah, I ain't gonna do leather pants, brother. I just put this
No?
jacket on. Yeah, nah, hell no. I'm gonna keep it the way I had it. You know, I just
don't
really
know,
like the
dude.
bottles and the backpack.
Full Jeremiah Johnson would look pretty sweet.
That's all
Jeremiah Johnson with a beret.
That's all the fish done.
Eee, I might have to check it out, brother. Now that you say something with the gloves too. Eee, watch out.
Yeah, help yourselves, guys. You know how to skin grizz?
Not yet.
What about you, Rusty? You know how to skin grizz?
No, is that a sex thing?
Kinda, it could be. If not, we should make it a thing. If it's not already a thing, we should definitely turn it into a thing. I'm not going first. Let the chorizo guy go first.
No, sir.
Visa guy.
Smash
He
is chicken
hooked on it.
chorizo.
He's hooked on it, bro. On that duck chorizo.
Duck chorizo.
Alright, so we're taking the car.
Yeah, we
That's it.
can. Just I need to get full fed first, just in case.
Yeah, definitely.
Smash, eat up, get in. Help yourselves. Hey Rusty, I did get you something.
An armband. Something. Yeah, I need an armband.
And it's not.
Shots.
Gunshot.
Yep.
Maybe we wait on the car and just run it. That sounded like 308 that had a suppressor on it, to be honest, or it was a long ways away.
It sounded.
Alright, let's do it.
It sounded out to the east, sorry. But I think the shots have been all over the place today for knowing where they're coming from. Directionally.
Hey, should we make a run for some water real quick, huh? Fill up on our water.
I'm good. I'm good. I've got the Pioneer and the Shotty. I'm good. Thank you.
Why is... God damn it, Rusty.
Rusty don't believe in that shit.
Do you have the Pioneer on that?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got the Pioneer and a Shotty. The Pioneer is a lovely green colour now. I think it looks quite the
Did you
thing.
paint it?
Yep. Woodsman green.
Wow, actually, the paint job actually came out really nice compared to all other rifles. That looks nice as hell.
Thought so too, brother. That green like that, even an accent with black. Shit.
Yeah, the buttstock and the cheek rest, it all looks good.
Kind of looks like a DMR.
It is kind of that green, yeah. It looks good.
There we go. Thank you very much.
I did give Monk my old Blaze with a hunting scope, so we'll see how he does with that.
Yeah.
I think he'll use it to the best of his ability. I know I don't like this guy very much, but it is his favorite.
It's like a trifecta.
Yeah. Well, human centipede.
Igloo, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're it's been like a bit, you know, such a contrast of days. We've been out and about trying to do a bit of loot and a lot of shots going on, but I don't know what it is. Just trying to get direction. Some people are hearing shots, other people aren't, and I think it's all to do with if this was where the limit of the shots are. If you're here, you'll hear them. If you're here, you just won't. I think that's what it must be. Whatever the limit on the hearing is, yeah, you're literally one step over, and it's as almost if you can't. You know, you just can't hear them, so it literally gets cut off here. So it's been like that today. People have been hearing shots, and then you hear one faint pop, and they've been hearing loads. I mean, fortunately, you know, we're not getting shot at, and you can't hear them. But
We need to start bringing in big old gas containers or a barrel just full of water, bro.
yeah,
Keep up here.
yeah,
You know, just in case the shit ever gets nasty.
what we can do, if we do find another barrel, we'll do it in a session, but you can carry them full of water, can't you? Empty. So we can literally keep it when we're ready to do it. Just keep it downstairs and pass and then either put it downstairs while we're doing it, and then lift it up here when it's done. Because how we've done it in the past is we've got a couple of jerry cans, filled them up, passed them to somebody. They've run up here, put it in the barrel, and then we've thrown the jerry cans out of the window. They've picked them up, and we kept doing that. It doesn't take long, and you get a full barrel full of water. Or we try and hide it on the roof, say behind a shelter or something, and then let the rain fill it up and then carry it down. Because it doesn't take too long.
Oh, perfect too.
The only downside is, though, I don't think you can collect them in this weather, because I've tried using my cooking pot to collect it when it's snowing or thundering, and we haven't been able to collect any water in the cooking pots, so that might not be a thing. But when it rains properly, like any other weather, that might be worth, if we get one, is trying to hide it upstairs until it's full. Just have water in it and then carry it down. Or just do the jerry can trick.
Yeah. Either one. Either one.
Because you can put one in your backpack and carry one, and it doesn't take too long. It's just the people running up the stairs and throwing them out the window.
Yep. Find one.
Oh, we will. We'll get one on a train, I guarantee you.
Hey, so we taking the car, or what are we doing, guys?
I don't know. I'll leave it up to your brother on that one. But before we go, we do have a box if we want to do some building. Maybe we can stop people from jumping up, or whatever you guys think. open to suggestions or whatever you guys want to do with it.
I don't think we've
I
got.
think stopping people from jumping up.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Rusty?
I mean, yeah, I think stopping people jumping up, but then the walls downstairs, so you can, because I'm sure we're going to get shot unlocking that at some point, no matter where you stand. I know it's not essential, stopping them jumping up is, but you know, when we unlock the door, because last time we had, I didn't think we ever got 3 walls complete, but
Yeah, that's another good one. There is.
but I think, is it a box to get a wall and a half done?
Bottom.
I think. But you know, I mean,
To be honest, I'm not the best architect.
yeah. Well, the things are already in place. The poles are already in place. But I think it takes. I think it's a box for a wall and so a complete wall and a half wall, including frame. I think is a box. So if we've got stuff we can use them on better, then we use them on, you know, that. But at some point, I think when we're unlocking it, there's too many ways people can potentially shoot us and get in. But when we had it last time, they could only come in from this far corner. It was a little bit safer unlocking then.
Yeah, I think the unlocking, I mean, that's definitely necessary, especially with the influx.
Woodsmen, is anyone home?
Yes, sir. How are we doing?
Artyom.
Yeah, good. How are you today?
Good, Mr. Artyom.
Hanging in there.
Great to hear. Do you guys perchance have any food?
Yes, brother. We got you.
Yeah. One
Ah,
second.
We got her.
Alright. Need plenty of rations right now.
Got you, brother.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, brother.
Here, there's fish here for anyone starving.
Yes, thank you.
Yep. Hello, how you doing? Appreciate it. I went by the other day and dyed some materials and stuff.
Yes. You're looking good.
Appreciate it, brother. Shoot, I had a bag and everything else, but somebody sniped me from the freaking woods the other day and got me. So yeah, it is what it is. Had to rebuild all my stuff, man.
Yes. Here, do you mind if we start the fire quickly?
Yeah, go ahead. Good.
Nice.
You got fish,
Prince,
brother?
save the fuel.
You got some?
Oh, I'm good. He's the one that needs
All right.
it.
You need it?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, I got some. Thank you.
There's some more, brother. Don't go hungry.
Do you
Oh,
guys
much
perchance have
appreciated.
firewood laying around?
Heck yeah.
Debbie, I can hold that now.
Are you hungry too, brother? Are you good? All right. Cool.
Oh yeah. Do these items here belong to anybody?
It's for everyone, man. If you need it, grab some.
I was just gonna grab the gloves. I can't.
Grab you some gloves, brother. And you can use it. Help yourself to it.
Much appreciated.
How are you doing, Wade?
I was playing cards, but now I'm talking to you.
No. What do you prefer? Do you prefer to talk to me or cards?
No, I'm glad you guys stopped by. Been a little while.
Great.
We stopped
Yes,
by
yes.
just the other day, but didn't catch anybody, unfortunately.
Here, Elias, can you get some firewood and bring Debbie with you, okay? Debbie and Elias get firewood, and we'll make fire so we can cook.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
So how's it been?
Good. You know, clouds come around, fuck around. They are finding out currently. Blackthorn upping patrols. BMR is confirmed to be Blackthorn's subject. Same old.
Wait, hold on. Repeat that last part. Who is Blackthorn subject?
Black Mountain Rangers.
Okay. It's been a
Yes,
little
yes.
while. The last time I ran into them was probably a storm ago. It was up at ORCC, and their leader just walked right in front of me and ended up saving his life. But that was the only run-in I've really had with them.
Interesting.
Aside from that, don't really know much about them. I've heard they're pretty
Yes,
militant,
yes.
though.
I've been told they're militant, but don't have the sufficient manpower quality to back it. Think of it kind of like Soviets throwing useless bodies at front line that keep flailing, except they don't have reserves to back it up.
Happens a lot these days.
They're inexperienced. Yes, yes. I was told they lost a 7 versus 2 engagement with clowns.
That's pretty
Yes.
rough.
But I had an ex-member, Elias, there's a stove back there in the showers, okay? But I was, you know. I had ex-member, Mr. Ranger Rob, come down to Chernarus, and he spilled all the beans to me. He told me all the specifics about their alliance, about them running around together, fighting a refuge, you know, many different things.
Interesting. Fighting the refuge?
Oh,
Might be you, it might be me, but I could, something in my ear, maybe.
Yes, yes. Do you hear what I said? Well, speaking right now, I've had headache. My cigarettes were stolen by the fucking clowns.
That's no fun. I don't have any on me, but I'll find some for you.
No, I appreciate it.
Actually, RTM, come up here. I gotta talk to you about something.
Alright then, alright.
What a difference a day makes. You know, getting shot at.
Come on up.
Take Overwatch from up here.
Yeah, I hope it all goes as well as it can. Be back to, well, yeah, you had medical stuff.
What's up, brother?
Were you getting
How
your...
you doing?
What's going on, guys? Is that you, Smash?
Yes, sir. How you doing, brother?
Was that getting your
Okay, after
broken...
You got shot the other day.
Oh, yeah, bro. You know how it goes.
Getting your
I'm
broken
glad it
leg
happens.
looked at. That's what it was. You're getting
Yeah,
that
yeah.
checked out to
How
make
you
sure it
doing,
healed
brother?
properly with my splint.
I'm doing pretty well at the moment. I was wondering if do you guys have a hatchet I could use?
A hatchet? Let
Or
me.
splitting axe or fire axe.
Yeah, let me go see. There's Gitmo.
Yeah, go check on the shelters upstairs.
Yeah,
Will do.
I'll bring one down. I'll bring one down.
All right,
Rusty
got
got
you.
some.
Russ got you. Yep.
Thank you.
possibly. But that's what I know so far. If I were to dig, I could probably find out more, but I'm not sure who
Alright,
you're after at the moment. Refuge is also on my shit list. So
Okay. I know very little about the refuge, but right now I'm trying to seek information on clowns, maybe who they're trading with, things like that. And, well, you know, also Blackthorn. Blackthorn, I know plenty more information. They're rather public about it, you know, idiot criminal.
they stop by pretty often. Usually fresh. I'll say that.
Yes, yes.
Who they trade with. 'Cause I don't like being disrespected and starting a
Yes,
war
yes.
over.
There you go. You can. I'm just going to throw it towards this pillar, and that should just bounce straight off. You can have that. You can have that.
I appreciate it so much, thank you.
No problem at all.
Alright. Keep going.
Later, brother.
Oh, just a little bit loopy today. All right. All right. So
Definitely stay on your toes around here. Bunch of idiots.
Did I see Cookie from the Iron Chefs?
Yes, sir, you did. He just left.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Okay.
hello.
Where's
Hello, Prince.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Long time.
Yeah,
Cookie,
yeah.
what's up?
Yeah. Artyom's having a word with Wade. He is here. They're both here.
Oh, okay. Nice. How's it going?
Good. I mean,
Yeah, it's
the
been a
occasional, crackheads and the odd shot as normal, but it is what it is.
I understand you. Me personally, I've been itching for like a gunfire, you know, but I haven't seen anyone. I've been up and down the country, searching for some people. I don't know if you heard, but we got raided by the clowns. So I've been trying to hunt them. Been on been to all sorts of places looking for them.
Yeah, I've not.
But can't find them.
I think we normally only really see them if they're fresh. You know, if they've had a run in. You know, we don't see them en masse dressed up. We normally only see them when they come past after getting sent back to the coast.
Well, I think the only good clown is a fresh one. You know, we had a conflict with them last season.
Yeah. Is that
I don't know. Yeah, it's real point. I don't know why they didn't learn their lesson the first time. You know, we completely demolished them, and now they want to attack us. They have the audacity to attack us. They must tell the medic he must be doing some fucked up experiments on them with their heads or something to have them this confused.
I bet. Well, we're just. I mean, you seem to have it obviously rougher than us, but we're getting like sniped out. We got shot literally yesterday. Shot from the swamp. Somebody eyed us up.
Seriously.
Yeah. I mean, we don't know if it's targeted or random. It's just one of them things. But it happens so quickly, and there's so many places here they can hide. You know, it's just trying to.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys are getting it seemed to be difficult to pick directions of shots at the moment. I don't know whether it's the weather or what. It's not as obvious as it used to be, I think.
Yeah, it's very windy.
And people have been, we've had it where people have heard the shots and we haven't heard them, and we've been stood next door to them, so I don't know what that is. Probably my old ears, that's what it is.
Perhaps. It could just be the cold, you know, that can affect our hearing as well.
I have a question for you guys. Do you guys know anything about the people that are trying to take over Prison Island?
I didn't know somebody was trying to take over Prison Island. I knew it was empty, and I heard somebody had set up, but then somebody else went past and said there was no door on there anymore. So if it's somebody new, I don't know anything about that. I've not been over there. Yeah, I've not been over there. I've gone past it in a boat, but I haven't gone there. But yeah, I think it was early on in the storm, somebody tried to put a gate up, and then there was a note saying this isn't yours, and the next thing the same person went past and there was no gate on there, or the gate was open or something. But no, I haven't heard anything about that.
I see. It's very interesting. Thank you for the information.
No problem.
Yeah, I think Claire, she's an old member of Eclipse,
And
I think she wants to you know, kind of help to or contribute to the slow recollection of the group. Maybe I know she wants to do some fishing at post at the docks where it wants.
Well,
See that.
there was
Sorry.
there was someone who, so we went past the other day, and I don't know who it was, but in Komarova, where it looked like they put a shelter on top of the glass factory. You know,
Yeah,
where
I saw that one.
yeah, where you can jump over the back, over the railing. They'd put we saw someone. They were then in the process of building a shelter, but that was at the Komarova docks. But we were.
Yeah, I actually got trapped up there. I was too heavy to wait.
You don't look too heavy. You don't look too heavy at all.
No, I think it was this vest I'm wearing. It was way too heavy. I couldn't. I almost fell off trying to get off there.
Good to see you, Prince.
Hey man, it's a long time. Hey, can I do some?
Gideon.
My God.
Right,
But yeah, no, I almost fell off that building. I thought it was Claire here. I thought it was her building, but she let me know that it wasn't her building.
Oh.
Yeah, yesterday I built one in front of the sea. You know, we used to have a fishing spot over there, so I'm kind of rebuilding that. So yeah, if you go there, you will be able to find 2 tents. Yeah, but I didn't see any other on the top of the glass.
Yeah, it's like, so if you look at our glass factory here, it's that little slot above the windows that you have to get on the roof, jump over the railings. It's the side that's facing north where they'd put it. It's not on top of the roof, it's round the back and on that little flat bit. But that was
I think I understand.
Yeah.
I know. I understand.
I'll keep an ear out if I hear anybody if anybody's like setting up or anything. But I heard somebody had started to, but then I heard they'd also gone. But I didn't know who it was. I just heard that somebody had said that they'd seen someone put a gate on the prison, but then it was gone the next time they went.
Yeah, I'm sure that was Meek. Didn't like people going there. Crackheads taking over Prison Island. Especially bandits. Yeah, I've heard that there were 2 groups fighting over Prison Island.
Oh.
Not sure who it is. I think it's just group of crackheads.
Yeah, possibly. Like I say, I went past there. I think yesterday or the day before in a boat, but obviously round the safe side. I didn't go onto the island. Oh, it's going to be nap time in a second. You might want to jump on the yellow pallets, because if you do wake up again, the dogs are quicker waker-uppers than we are. So it's always the safest place to go to sleep, on those yellow pallets. Yeah, I'll call it. I shall call it there. There we go. And I shall call it there. So what's Friday tomorrow, or today now for me. So I think this is when things normally start to ramp up. But it's always something happening. So obviously that was interesting. So Claire is Eclipse, or was Eclipse, is Eclipse, and is trying to keep the candle burning, which is good. Yeah, we're on 499. We dipped over 500 yesterday, but then we went back to like 496. But yeah, thanks ever so much for everybody watching. We'll carry on tomorrow. That was quite interesting with the Legionnaires popping by at the last minute, and yeah, no, thank you all for popping in and sticking by, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. And you have a good rest of your day, and I shall see you. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.